8, serving 11. Yuan Pacheco. Jake Pangilinan. Serving for the Chiefs. Services. Serving 9. Ball out. Point goes for the Arellano Chiefs. Matthew Malulin. Serving for JRU, Klaus Dice. Chiwen Sinuto. Serving for the Chiefs, CJ Dominguito. Service error. Serving for the Heavy Bombers, Yuan Pacheco. Chiwen Sinuto. Second technical timeout for set number 1. The official score, 16 for Arellano and 11 for JRU. Serving for the Chiefs, Jake Pangilinan. Service here. Serving for the Heavy Bombers, Riley Sampang. Matthew Malilin. Al Jeopardy Nunde. Serving 16. Jiren Sinuto. Substitution for Arellano. Number 12 out. Number 13 Kakakulba in. Serving for Arellano, Gab Kakulba. Jake Fernandez. Serving for Jose Rizal, team captain Matthew Malilin. PJ Cabrera. Serving for Arellano, AC Quinto. Jake Fernandez. And a service line for JRU, Al Jeopardy Nunding. Block point A, Agovida. There is a challenge on the call by JRU Heavy Bombers on net touch. Upon review, the challenge of Jose Rizal University was unsuccessful. Substitution for Arellano, number 1 out, number 14 Dan Boca in. Serving for Arellano, Dan Boca. Juan Pacheco. Substitution, number 11 Fernandez out, number 5 Rich Kamay in for JRU. Substitution, or rather, serving for JRU, Rich Kamay. Ball out. There is a challenge on the call by the JRU Heavy Bombers for ball in, ball out. Upon review, the challenge of the Heavy Bombers was unsuccessful. Substitution, number 13 out, number 12, Sinuto in, number 15 out, number 9, Salvo in for the Arellano Chiefs. Serving for the Arellano Chiefs, L.A. Salvo. Block point, Jake Fernandez, brother Jake Pangilinan. Service ace. Timeout, JRU Heavy Bombers. (22) serving 17. Matthew Malili. CJ Dominguito. (23) serving 18. AC Quinto brings Arellano to set point. Serving for the set, CJ Dominguito. Point goes to the Heavy Bombers. Jiwen Sinuto and set number 1, 25-19.
Your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future.
We begin set number 2 with JRU at the service line. Serving is Klaus Dais. Matthew Malili. Jiwen Sinuto. Serving for Arellano, CJ Dominguito. Jake Pangilinan. Al Jackredin Unding. Set number 1 is tied at 2. Jiwen Sinuto. Matthew Malilin. Set number 2 is tied at 3. Jiwen Sinuto. Ball out. Point goes to the Arellano Chiefs. Serving for Arellano, team captain Jiwen Sinuto. Yuan Pacheco. Serving for JRU, team captain Matthew Malilin. Agovida. Jake Fernandez. Five, serving 6. Block point, JRU Heavy Bombers. Block point, JRU. Ball out. Point goes. JRU. First technical timeout of set number 2. Official score 8 for JRU, 6 for Arellano. Four hits. Point goes to Arellano University. Serving is Agovida. Cross dives. Serving for GRU, Jake Fernandez. CJ Dominguito. Serving for AU, LA Salvo. Service out. Serving for the Heavy Bombers, Klaus Dice. CJ Dominguito. Serving for AU, CJ Dominguito. Attack error. Point goes to JRU. Serving for the Heavy Bombers, Aljekridin Unding. Net fault. Point goes to JRU. Twelve serving 9. AC Quintero. Serving for Arellano University, Jake Pangilinan. Double contact. Point goes to Arellano University. 11 serving 12. Point goes to Aeliano University. Set number 2 is tied at 12. Jiwin Sinuto. Substitution, number 19 out, number 20, Chauvry Ramirez comes in for GRU. Chauvry Ramirez. Serving for the Heavy Bombers, Chauvry Ramirez. Jiwin Sinuto. There'll be a replay of there'll be a reserve of the last play. Jiwin Sinuto. Serving for AU, team captain Jiwin Sinuto. Ball out. Point goes to Arellano University. There is a challenge on the call by the Jose Rizal University Heavy Bombers. On block touch. Upon review, the challenge of JRU was unsuccessful. Serving 13. Correction, that's 15. Block point, Aeliano University. Second technical timeout for set number 2. Official scores. Yuan Pacheco. Service out. Overreaching. Point goes. There's a challenge on the call by Arellano University on overreaching. Upon review, the challenge of Arellano was unsuccessful. Serving for JRU, Yuan Pacheco. Point for the JRU Heavy Bombers. There's a challenge on the call by the Arellano University Chiefs on block touch. Upon review, the challenge of Arellano was unsuccessful. Official score is 16, serving 17. CJ Dominguito. Substitution, number 1, Agovida out. Number 11, Wayne Cateria in for Arellano University. And the service line for the Chiefs, Wayne Cateria. Point for JRU. Substitution, number 11 out, number 5, Rich Kamay in. Serving for JRU is Rich Kamay. Upon review, the point goes to the Jose Rizal Heavy Bombers. Timeout, Arellano University. Set number 2 is tied at 18. CJ Dominguito. Time out, JRU Heavy Bombers. Point to JRU. Jiwen Sinuto. Block point at Aeliano University. Point goes to the Arellano Chiefs. Timeout, JRU Heavy Bombers. El Checker de Lunde. Tony serving 22. Juan Pacheco. Jiwen Sinuto. Substitution, number 11 out, number 1A Agovida in for Arellano. Service ace. There is a challenge on the call by the JRU Heavy Bombers on ball in, ball out. Upon review, the challenge of GRU was unsuccessful. Ball is in. That brings Arellano to set point. Serving for the set, Jake Pangilinan. Service error. Substitution, number 5 out, number 11, Jake Fernandez in for GRU. And the service line for the Heavy Bombers, Jovery Ramirez. He wins Sinuto and set number 2 for Arellano, 25-22.
Biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin.
We begin set number 3 with AU. Point, Arellano University. Another block point for AU. Point goes to the Heavy Bombers. Serving is Aljequidin Unding. Jake Pangilinan. AC Quinto. Substitution number 20 out. Number 19, Riley Sampang in for GRU. Serving for the Chiefs, CJ Dominguito. Rock Point, Arellano University. AC Quinto. Timeout, GRU Heavy Bombers. AC Quinto. Point to the Chiefs. First technical timeout of set number 3. Official score 8. AC Quinto. Yuan Pacheco. Serving for GRU, Riley Sampang. AC Quinto. Substitution. Number 1, Agovida out. Number 22, Arvin Garcia in for Arellano University. Serving for AU, Jake Pangilinan. Arvin Garcia. Substitution, number 1, Pacheco out. Number 4, Jeff Makalalad in for GRU. Service error. Serving for GRU, team captain Matthew Malilin. Chiwen Sinuto. Serving for Arellano University, team captain Chiwen Sinuto. Jeff Makalalad. There is a challenge on the call by the Arellano Chiefs for foot fault. Upon review, the challenge of Arellano University was successful. Official score, 13, serving 3. Arvin Garcia. Substitution, number 4 out, number 1, Yuan Pacheco in for GRU. Jake Fernandez. AC Quinto. Substitution, number 7, Dominguito out. Number 3, Irvin Osabel in for Arellano Chiefs. El Jacqueline Undi. Serving for GRU, Jake Fernandez. Point goes to GRU. Six serving 15. Irvin Osabel. Second technical timeout for set number 3. Official score, 16 for Arellano. Ball out. Point goes to GRU. Service out. Point to the Aeliano Chiefs. Matthew Malilin. Substitution for GRU. Number 14 out, number 5, Rich Kamay in. Serving for the Heavy Bombers, Rich Kamay. Point to the Arellano Chiefs. Serving for Arellano, Irvin Osabel. Matthew Malilin. Ball out, point goes to the Heavy Bombers. Four hits, point goes to Arellano University. Sinuto. Substitution, number 2, Ginto out, number 11, Wayne Cateria in for Arellano. 20, serving 10. Matthew Malilin. Serving for GRU, team captain Matthew Malilin. Yuan Pacheco. There is a challenge on the call by Arellano University on block touch. Upon review, the challenge of Arellano University was unsuccessful. Point to GRU. Jiwen Sinuto. Serving for the Chiefs, team captain Jiwen Sinuto. Wayne Kateria. Time out. GRU Heavy Bombers. Clock point. Aeliano University. Substitution for JRU, number 9, Captain Malilin out, number 12, Charlie De La Cruz in. And the service line for the Arellano Chiefs, Gab Kakulba. BJ Cabrera sends Arellano to match point. Substitution, number 5, Kamay out, number 14, Al Jacardinonding in for JRU. Serving for the match, Gab Kakulba. Arvin Garcia. There is a challenge on the call by JRU on reaching beyond. Upon review, the challenge of JRU was unsuccessful. At the end of the ball game, winning in straight sets over the JRU Heavy Bombers, 25-19, 25-22, and 25-13. The Arellano University Chiefs. Once again, our participants for match number 37 in the men's division, the JRU Heavy Bombers and the Arellano University Chiefs, the winner in 3 sets with a score of 25-19, 25-22, and 25-13.
lang din niya ng ideas. So more on the application. Doon lang naman nagkakatalo yan.
I love it. Love that moment. Let's take a look at what happened in Arellano's last match. February 14, a Valentine's Day nightmare against Perpetual.
It's a heartbreak, nothing but a heartache para sa Arellano. Yun ang nangyari sa kanila. Perpetual had an opportunity to take care of business in the second set when they dropped it against Arellano. A lot of bright spots for the Lady Chiefs, but Perpetual just on point defensively. Yan ang naging calling card nila ngayon this season. But Arellano, maganda-ganda yung itinakbo nila doon, but hindi sila nagkaroon ng run na dire-diretso.
Now, if there is a silver lining or bright spot from the Arellano side, it's their rookie who is quite the fan favorite. Every time the ball is set her way, the fans cheer. Chris Servidad, 13 points, the only player na umabot sa double digits sa kanilang huling laro.
All coming off attacks dahil very important for Arellano in the years that they were able to control the NCAA is they have an ace attacker. So Chris Servidad now being that focal point on the offense will put like a tudlasan on the next ring. Mas komportable siya na maging complementary piece. So it elevates everybody's game. Kailangan lang natin makita na magdugtong-dugtong at magsabay-sabay na maganda yung laro nila.
Now let's focus our attention on the other side and take a look at the JRU Lady Bombers. They dropped this match against Letran. It was a tough battle against the only unbeaten team in the league.
I did this game and JRU has a very young squad, has a very high work rate. Kaya lang, maganda rin yung dinipensa ng Letran. They were going up against the team that might be the #1 squad, the team to beat in this season. But they were able to at least attack that defense of Letran. So antabayan na natin if they can sustain that high work rate against a team that might be at their level when it comes to youth.
Now, of course, JRU has an emerging star, Zarina Ramos. This is her third season playing in the NCAA. From averaging just 7 points per match last season, Zarina is putting up 18 points per game.
Yep, good for number 4 in our scoring statistics. Si Zarina Ramos has been very, very impressive to say the least ngayong season. Meron siyang mga palo from the back row, from both sides. Hindi ko lang nakita na running pa to dahil hindi naman tinatakbo yung mga packages na ganun for her. But the other impressive stat about her is she's very good on defense. Dahil hindi ka lang pwedeng offensive player, kailangan nakaka-cover ka rin on ground. And JRU is also a very good ground team. Kailangan lang nilang makapag-fabricate ng offensa from that defensive stops.
So Zarina Ramos is what Shola Alvarez and Dolly Versosa used to be for JRU, the primary scorer. Let's see if she can lead her squad to a victory today. That's enough said for now from me and Coach Hammer. Let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer to meet the starters of Arellano
Magandang
and JRU.
umaga mga kapuso! Mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila, ito ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa Heart of Asia, worldwide GMA News TV at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. Presenting our official referees for this match. First referee, Ray Galvez. Second referee, Larry Escorial. This is match number 37 in the women's division between the Arellano University Lady Chiefs and their challengers across the net, the Jose Rizal University Lady Bombers. Let's meet the starting lineups for both teams, starting with the Arellano Lady Chiefs. Middle blocker number 2, Sam Tira. Outside hitter number 7, Laika Tudlasan. Outside hitter number 10, Moming Padillon. Middle blocker number 13, Faye Manguba. Setter number 15, Kathy Dumasi. Opposite hitter number 18, Chris Servidad. And their starting libero is number 12, Haren Ceballos. Head coach for the Arellano Lady Chiefs is Roberto Obetavier. And now the starting lineup for the JRU Lady Bombers. Led by their team captain, number 16, middle blocker, Gring Batara. Outside hitter number 8, Nicole Deyala. Outside hitter number 10, Nina Ramos. Opposite hitter number 14, Rayan Lalongisi. Setter number 15, Kyla Navarra. Middle blocker number 19, Julia Di Matawaran. And starting at libero, number 5, Yanyan Alona. Head coach for the Lady Bombers is Mia Kiyoseko.
And we are ready to go on this Wednesday morning. It is Arellano versus JRU. Arellano led by the reigning best setter of the NCAA, Catherine Domasic. And she's got options. Tira, Tudlasan, Moming Padillon, and of course the fan favorite Chris Servidad. At sila naman po ang mga mauna sa kupunan ni Coach Mia Kiyoseko. Gring Batara, much improved, now the leader of this JRU squad, and of course the new star, Zarina Ramos. Here we go, Domasic will start things off as she serves it up to begin this match. And it's an ace for the reigning best setter of the NCAA.
Good omen for the Lady Chiefs to start off with a good attack, and they're targeting the setter on that side ng JRU. They want that first ball coming off her hand.
Setter to setter. A joust at the top. Here's the first attack. It's Ramos. Ramos, another opportunity, goes down the line. Padillon was there to pick it up. Laika. And you can hear that Arellano crowd. And they are fired up.
Attack error. Point goes to the Arellano Lady Chiefs.
So again, Anton, ito yung mga kailangan nating antabayanan with JRU. They can keep rallies going, but they have to get points of those rallies dahil kaya nila dumipensa on the floor, kaya nila i-pop up yung bola, but they need to get it to their attackers in the spots that they can score.
Servidad. No check ball there. Servidad tried to push that ball towards the fingers of the blockers, but no go. Kyla Navarra. Primary setter for Coach Mia Kiyoseko. Patong play. Tudlasan puts it away.
So yun yung binabanggit ko kanina, Anton, na sila yung Tudlasan kasi varied eh. Parang utility attacker din siya. You can put her in a lot of spaces. And for the past 2 seasons, parang mahirap yung naging trabaho niya na siya yung ginagawang ace player. Again, pagka meron kang attacker na attacker lang parang si Servidad, mas mamamaximize mo ngayon yung talent ni Tudlasan. Kaya lang, elementary mistake. Service error.
Serving for JRU, Julia Di Matawaran.
Di Matawaran. Targeting Tudlasan. Padillon. So that's 2 different attempts of Arellano trying to get a check ball.
Overset yung pagkakabigay kay Padillon.
Domasic. Tough set for Sam. Ramos off the block.
And that's what they need to do. They're not the tallest team, but Ramos and Deyala, sobrang dami nilang mga palo eh. Ang nangyayari lang, ang taas ng attempts nila, yung conversion rate mababa, and those are the things that they need to learn, na ipatama lang sa braso ng mga blocker, kargahan nila.
Navarra, Ramos on the approach, but Arellano's timing was impeccable.
A good defense there on the middle of that net right there, being blanketed by two long limbs of the defenders.
Tira and Servidad collaborating for that kill block. Tira. Navarra tossing it up. Cross court does not work. Oh wait, Arellano could not send it back to the JRU side.
Good defense by JRU. Tsaka si Batara consistent siya. Consistent siya na nagpo-produce. I mean, for the handful of games that I watched them play, consistent na meron siyang quick attack sa gitna, pero hindi humihinto sa depensa.
Batara had her breakout year last season. Did a great job along with the other middle blocker, Pat De Los Reyes. And now emerging as the leader of this squad, undisputed. Lalong isip on the drop. Servidad. Deyala popped up by Cagicla. Oh, what a rally. Cagicla, Padillon. Here's the toss. Lalong isip on the drop shot. Balik ang bola sa JRU side. Oh, Batara had to stretch. Servidad breaks down the wall.
Long rallies, opportunities for JRU to get a kill, but once they move that volleyball to the right side in a more advantageous position for Servidad, getting into her launch pad and just killing it.
And stripping off the muscle tape on her right shoulder and getting an ace right after. Yep, notice the muscle tape is no longer there after scoring the spike. Tinanggal niya.
Minsan annoying na lang eh. Tanggalin mo na lang eh. And then just ice it and forget it afterwards. Well, different folks, different songs.
Deyala, nothing there. Padillon, too strong.
Gigil yung palo ni Momi.
Lady Bomber.
6-all, an action-packed first set we have here.
Sabi ko sa iyo eh, mahaba ang rally pag JRU naglalaro. Kasi maganda yung floor defense talaga nila. Siguro dahil hindi sila ganun katangkaran, pero ang galing din nila kasi gumalaw eh. On the floor, kaya nila mag-cover ng ground.
Navarra to Deyala. Blockers were there. Mangubat with a denial.
So the length of Arellano providing a lot of friction right now against this attacks of JRU. Kita natin kanina, alanganin na set-ups, mga drop shots lang. Lahit ang hahaba talaga eh.
7-6. Arellano, 1-point lead. Back row attack. Domasig, running attack for Mangubat.
So off that check.
Specialty of the house for Faye Mangubat. And when we come back, Aaron D will give us his first report from courtside.
Nagbabalik ang NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Anton, hello there once again. And for Coach Hammer, how I've missed na makasama kita here on our broadcast. Now, the Arellano Lady Chiefs, after coming off a loss in their last game, are searching for a name to spark life into their squad today. Sinabi nga ni Coach Obet Javier na dahil team sports ito, need namin ng isang magli-lead at bubuhay sa team today. And some of the potential names na binanggit ni Coach Obet dito, of course, Chris Servidad, Laika Tudlasan, and Samantha Tira-Tira. Meanwhile, for JRU and Coach Mia Joseco, the biggest problem for them this season has been cohesiveness. Apart from almost half of their team being freshmen, their co-captain Pat Del Pilar got injured during a tune-up game in the off-season and won't be able to play this year, which Coach Mia describes as one of the biggest blows to their leadership this season. Heading into today's matchup, both of our teams are healthy and ready to go. Anton and Coach Hammer.
My apologies, I said Pat de los Reyes earlier. I meant Pat Del Pilar, the other middle blocker. So very unfortunate news right there.
Naka-boot pa nga siya ngayon. I saw them earlier as I was walking in our facility.
Yeah, sila yung Twin Towers eh. Si
Batara tsaka siya.
Pat Del Pilar and Kring Batara.
Tsaka nag-improve siya na malaki ngayong summer circuit nila.
Yeah, last season, both of them had breakout performances. And the future was very, very promising for JRU as we see the high-flying Nicole Deala.
Yan nga, meron silang mga piyesa eh. Yung Deala, yung Ramos, nandiyan na. I think Zelina Ramos is on her third year, if I'm not mistaken. No, si Deala is on her sophomore year. Batara is on her fourth or third year. Hindi ko sure Para kasi nakita lang natin siya, second year niya, nag-break out eh.
She's been here a while. Yan Alonia.
Yep. Ito rin yung kagandahan Anton, if you observe, si lalong isip kasi libero before. So she can, pop up balls like that. Na nagbibigay sa kanila ng different layer. Might not be much of an offensive asset right now as an attacker, pero dinedevelop pa ni Coach Mia. But she covers the ground well. Para kang may dalawang libero ngayon sa likod. Mas confident ka na makukuha mo yung first ball ng maayos.
Oh, wow. What a set right there. And what a finish. Di Matawaran flying in for that kill.
Yung mga set sa gitna ng JRU, lalo ni Kyla, even against Letran, pumapasok nagtataka ko ba't di nila pinupuntahan ng pinupuntahan.
Servidad cross court. Right in front of Alonia. That spike is harder than it looks. You're gliding towards her right.
Doon mo makikita yung mga magagaling ito yung mga ang hirap gawin pag ikaw yung gagawa. Sa kanila, ang dali-dali lang.
Yonko, cross court.
New insertion here against Letran. She wasn't fielded by Coach Mia, but today she's given some minutes and some reps.
Ball out. Point goes.
Shadow malakas para kay Tira-Tira. And we are tied again, 11-all. JRU and Aeliano starting us off with an action-packed first set. Servidad not over.
Good defense here by JRU. Na kailangan ng mag-adjust ng mga palo din itong Arellano. Titingnan natin kasi ang taas nga ng work rate nitong dalawang teams na to. Against Letran, ang taas ng work rate ng JRU, hindi bumaba hanggang third set. So antabayan natin kung kaya silang sabayan nitong Arellano din.
Deala pushing it over to the other side. Quick attack para kay Tira-Tira. And Sam Tira-Tira scores. And ties the match up yet again.
That's a good setup for her. Now, more of wrist action kanina. Ang lakas ng palo talaga Tinargahan lang.
Navarra hustling. Tira-tira picks it up from the back. Moming with space to operate.
So that was a bad landing on lalong isip of the attack. She's holding on to her left knee on the landing.
And she was running towards the ball and then she suddenly stopped.
Yep. And she was, she called for that hit. But right now, I don't know if we'll get an update from Aaron about what happened there. But on the approach and on the landing, she was still able to hit it.
And even moved towards the ball
Yep,
and
yep.
then she just suddenly stopped.
Might, hopefully, it's just a hyperextension or a bruise or napapreno lang siya. Dahil wala naman twisting motion, but she is wearing knee pads, so we were not able to see really her approach.
Public announcement lang po.
Oh, this is a good sign. She's able to
Yep.
walk.
Kasi wala namang twisting motion, Anton, and hindi rin siya nag-slip. So, yung mga ganyang mechanics ng injury, on my end, pag tinitigan namin, did it twist, did it click, did you hear something pop? So right here, on the approach, ayan o, yung push-off niya, might be on the landing, might be there. Na nag-draw din, hyper-extension, hindi naman twisting. So hopefully it's nothing serious. But clearly it hyper-extended dahil volleyball players will be moving on different angles. So sanay sila sa training na ganyan, pushing off and twisting their bodies. But again, meron kasing landing component. So hopefully nothing serious.
What a fighter she is though, because she got up and she wanted to continue playing. Right now, feeling the pain.
Okay? Na mawawala tayo. We're in the game. Okay? 2 points lang yung lead. Kailangan natin. Unfortunate yung nangyari, but you have to stay in the game. Kakaintindihan.
NDC 4494. NDC 4494.
Coach Mia Tioseco just reminding her players to focus on the game. The game must go on despite this unfortunate injury to Lalong Isip, who's now being helped to the locker room. Yonko, cross court, and over on the other side, Arellano sends it back with a quick attack from Mangubat.
Substitution.
That was a quick adjustment
Number 12
for
out, number 10
Mangubat.
in for GRU.
Sharp hit.
Navarra to Batara. And Batara scores.
Again, pag pinupuntahan yung gitna, quick attacks would be there. Pangalawa na nila yan in this set. So might be something to focus on.
Batara hanging and hitting. 15-13 in favor of Arellano. Servidad. Serving up. Fierce hits. And gives the Lady Chiefs a 16-13 advantage. taking a look at Coach Oben Javier and his Arellano Lady Chiefs, who are looking to get back to the win column today.
So more than 2 weeks, tama? Since they last won, Feb 4 ba?
Yeah, Feb 4 was
Oh.
the last one against EAC.
JRU din, doon nakakuha ng panalo against EAC. So they have something in common.
Padillon. And moving Padillon gives Arellano their biggest lead here in the first set.
Pag naglaro si Padillon, parang veterano, no? Percentage hitter, hindi niya kakargahan kung hindi kailangan. Veterans eh.
Yeah, Tuglasan and Padillon. We've seen them grow from very promising rookies to now experienced veterans for their Arellano squad. And here's Padillon.
Veterano eh. Alam niya kung saan dadalhin yung bola. And hindi siya matakaw sa possession. Percentage player.
To 13. Servidad. There's the pass. Navarra tossing it up to Deyala. Oh,
Point goes to Arellano
this
University.
mistimed hit there by Napating.
Timeout, JRU Lady Bombers.
Isa-isa lang. Ikaw, tataas mo lang yung kamay mo, dadalhin mo lang sa kabila yung ball. Okay? Goal. Pag walang block, pasin mo. Pag may block, ilid. Nagkakaintindihan. Girls, one good reception, wala silang ginagawang extraordinary na hindi natin nagagawa sa training. Tandaan niyo yun. Kailangan lang nyo itaas yung bola, i-compose yung sarili nyo, at lumaban tayo. Tara!
Lumobo na yung lamang ng Arellano. That's why Coach Mia had to call that timeout and set some reminders. Navarra to Batara. Servidad is going to give up this free ball. Oh no. Overpassed.
Miscommunication there with the Lady Bombers.
Service A.
Right now, JRU just looking lost. Another ace for the Lady Chiefs. What a serve. No spin at all on that ball.
Patay yung bola eh. Alam mo, kargado ng malakas lang talaga yung use.
Diana.
That's a good hit for Nicole.
Alam mo, ito yung hindi pa na nabibigyan ng breakout kasi si Diana talaga yung number 1 option nila eh. Pag umaatake, I mean, in a set, mahina ang 10 attempt eh. 10 to 15 attempts ng kargadong palo sa kanya.
Faye Mangubat.
Meanwhile, Faye Mangubat with the specialty of the house. Mangubat goes dashing and smashing for Aeliano.
Favorite natin na palo yan. Yung mga left to right.
May naalala na naman
Siyempre.
ako.
Siyempre.
Back row for Ramos.
Isa pa.
Oh, why not? Why not?
Pang-apat na niya na attempt. She got 3 points on 4 attempts of the running hits. So if it's working, you have to fix it. Don't change it. Huwag ka na mag-change up. Dalhin mo lang ng dalhin doon hanggat hindi pa nag-a-adjust yung kalaban.
Navarra to Deyala. Domasig, another one! A third straight running attack.
And good job on the setter. Ito yung underrated facet na if you're a game manager, if you're somebody who's trying to get your teammates going, if somebody's hitting it, you gotta keep on going to her. Dahil yun at yun yung ano eh. Yun at yun yung makakabigay sa kanya ng rhythm at hindi pa nga na-adjust na ng depensa.
Domasic, a fourth running attack! My goodness! I have never seen this! 4 straight running attacks in a match!
Yep. And that's what you call spamming that move. You gotta go there every single time. Eh, hindi madepensahan eh. So, kailangan puntahan mo ng puntahan.
This is insane! Arellano ends it on 4 straight running attacks from Faye Mangubat. The Arellano students enjoying the moment as their Lady Chiefs are in command after taking that first set in dominating fashion. Well, that was after the score was 12-all.
Shell-shocked yung JRU after the unfortunate injury to lalong ease it. So hopefully we get an update on her and it's nothing serious.
It was a neck and neck battle before the injury.
Na-shock sila eh. So parang they were not able to get their bearings in check again after that incident. But hope springs eternal. So pagkakataon bumawi in this second set.
Taking a look at the variety of attacks from Arellano. The reigning best setter of the NCAA, Catherine Domasic, really making life difficult for the JRU defense.
Kaya siya best setter. Pagka may gumagana, pinupuntahan lang niya. You don't need to be fancy, you need to be basic on things. Just do the basics at the most optimal level as we see plus 12 when it comes to attacks. They tripled the production of JRU with 18 attack points. Doon pa lang talo na yung JRU eh. Dami pa nga nilang error, 8.
So, we're ready for set number 2. Maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. Anton Rojas together with Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio, and we've got Aaron D with us at courtside. A joust at the top. Domasic pushes it over to the JRU side. Rally continues. Domasic sees tira-tira. Drops it over to Alonia. And JRU puts it away.
So few and far in between attacks at the middle of a quick. Prerequisite is getting a good first ball and you bring it to the setter right away. Kaso nasa likod yung setter nila, si Kayla.
Domasic. Batong play. Read like a book.
The first time that they ran that, very effective. Good adjustment here on the block. Si Matawaran at the middle. Not the tallest middle blocker, but very athletic to cover hits like that.
Domasic to tira-tira. What a set. A low and fast set. Look at the angle on this delivery.
Nipis ng pagkakakat ng palo na yun. Daan lang sa tapete, Brad.
Ramos on the drop. Servidad with the save. Free ball for JRU. What will they do with it? They will register a point.
Yep, at the middle. Again. I've been saying it ad nauseum in this coverage na gitna. Paluan niyo sa gitna. Effective kayo dun eh. Ay, Ronnie nga, inispam kanina eh.
Domasig. Laika. They are marking number 7. Ball is in the air. Still playable. Free ball. Batara stretches. Servidad rises. Domasig back to Servidad.
Good defense.
Ball out. Point goes to
On the
JRU.
window by JRU. Just covering that attack. 2 attempts, 2 foils, and they get a fault.
Domasig. Tudlasan. And Tudlasan scores.
Even with a non-optimal setup job, she was able to fabricate a good hit.
Batara. Servidad. Ramos. Ramos beyond the antenna on that free ball attempt.
Double contact. Point goal.
Double touch.
Aeliano University.
On that overhand hit.
Ramos rises for the hit.
And there was a check.
To JRU.
Manipis na manipis yung pagkakapalo niya. Off the hands.
Clearly on the hands of Tira-Tira. Domasig to Padillon. Oh, what a save by Alonia. Deala. Deala again. And now JRU is in business.
Good rhythm there for Nicole Deala. With an advantage here. Dahil left-handed, she can go down the line or she can go cross-court on a more comfortable launch pad.
Domasig to Servidad.
Servidad.
Ganda tignan ng arm angle niya pag pumapalo. When she swings pa. Ito yung buwelo niya. Oh. Look at her arm angle. Textbook.
Tira-tira.
And even the wrist action. Kasi iba stiff yung wrist, nakabali paloob. Sa kanya paharap eh. So, meron pang extra whip action yung palo niya.
Oh, Deala.
Hold the
JRU fired up here in this set.
Alam mo to, si Deala athletic talaga. Ever since last year, athlete talaga to.
She's a high flyer.
Oo. Tsaka, sabi ko kasi, 15 malilinis na atake yung nakukuha niya eh. Sa isang set.
Oh, Mangubat again. A 5th straight running attack for Faye Mangubat.
Again, spamming that move.
10 points for Faye Mangubat.
So 6 coming off running hits.
A 5th straight running hit for her. So, let's see if Domasig will continue going to that. Servidad can't send it back. JRU with an 8-5 advantage heading into this technical timeout. Aaron D will give us another update from courtside when we come back.
We're still live here in the San Andres Sports Complex for the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Anton and Coach Hammer. Earlier, I mentioned that Coach Obet Tabier was searching for that one name to spark life into this Arellano Lady Chief squad, and a lot of eyes are looking onto Laika Tudlasan. And I actually asked Laika because last year she was the third leading scorer in Season 100. Tinanong ko siya how she compares it with this season. And Laika tells me, kung 10 yung performance ko last year, 3 lang ngayon. And after an unfortunate incident happened just as the season started, which Laika told me not to go into detail on, medyo nawawalan na daw siya ng confidence. Pumapasok na daw yung self-doubt. And kung kailan ako 4th year, doon ako nag-fail. But regardless of all the challenges, Tudlasan remembers a game 3 years ago on the exact same date of February 18 where against JRU where she scored 23 points in 3 sets, and she hopes to repeat history today. Now just an update on Rean Lalong Isip. PT Ian Nunez says that as of now it's just a knee sprain. They applied first aid to alleviate the pain, and now Lalong Isip is being brought to the hospital to evaluate the severity of the injury. Balik sa inyo, Anton and Coach Hammer.
Thank you very much, Aaron, for that update on Lalong Isip. A knee sprain is the initial diagnosis.
May hyperextension, so inaantay ko nga maglagay sila ng immobilizer right away. But I think kaya naman ilakad ni Lalong Isip. Pero as a precaution, yun yung gusto mong gawin eh. Immobilize the limb right away and just get her to the nearest facility to get checked.
At grabe si Laika, yung memory niya, naalala pa na yun.
Lumabas sa memory siguro sa FB kanina umaga.
23 points in 3 sets? That's huge.
On review, the challenge of JRU was unsuccessful. Net ball.
So, na-stop na yung running attack ni Mangubat sa wakas. That was 5 straight points off of a running attack. Finally, nasabayan na ng JRU. So let's see if Domasig will switch it up. Tudlasan with the left hand. So Arellano creeping back into this match. Oh, good serve. Ramos has to improvise. Domasig. Oh, Domasig on the drop. JRU was ready though. Domasig running attack. Oh! What happened there?
Miscommunication. Malayo yung pinanggalingan ni Mangubat. Instead of coming off that front middle on that two-step gather, nanggaling siya doon sa backline. So yung timing nila off.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Nangyayari.
Down the line attack from Laika Tudlasan. Ramos. Quick attack. JRU looking so much better here in this set.
Yep. They're just putting it right there and bouncing it off the arms of defenders.
So we get 5 straight running attacks and then 2 missed opportunities. And now JRU is in motion. Timeout, Arellano.
Eh dito ka sa magaling eh, bakit maganito ang drop ball mo? Huwag ka mag-eksperimento, hindi ito practice. Ano nga naman ginagawa mo eh?
I know the feeling, Anton. Mga ganyan situations. Na, yeah, there is some novel movements that you can do. But there are certain things na you have to stick with the basics. Just the basic stuff. Pero magandang highlight kasi eh. Reverse na drop. But again, we go back to the basics. Coach Obet reminding the girls, specifically si Domasig.
Nahuhuli na yung running attack. That's It's the third straight unsuccessful attempt on a move that, as Coach Hammer described, Arellano was spamming.
Okay ba? Bagets, ha? Parang corner 3 lang yan sa 2K. A good pop-up.
Ramos with the approach. Goes for the drop. Servidad was in place. Tudlasan. Ramos. Picked up by Padillon. Domasig to Servidad. Alonia was there. Balik ang bola sa Lady Bombers. Kagikla. Tudlasan. Free ball for JRU. Ramos. And Ramos ends the rally.
And that's what JRU wants. They want long rallies because they know they can sustain long rallies and then get it to their ace attackers in Leala and Ramos.
The number 4 scorer in the NCAA, Zarina Ramos.
Yari ka pag wala kang pasensya eh. Pagkalaban mo itong JRU.
5-point lead. Biggest lead enjoyed by the Lady Bombers here in this match. Domasig. Villa Flores is now in for the first time. Deala from the back row. Nicole Deala.
And a good hit there. An emergency hit. Emergency spike if I've seen one. Dahil nagsascramble na on defense.
Servidad.
Great defense by Alonia this past 3 sets.
Oh, what a
sessions.
hit. What a kill by Ramos.
Ton, pag maganda yung first ball na nakukuha ng JRU, nakakapunta sila sa mga packages nila. Pangatlong sunod na to na point na yung initial reception, initial dig galing kay Alonia. Sakto eh.
Domasig gives up a free ball. Di maka-opensa ng maayos itong Arellano. Now, they have a chance. Domasig running attack to Faye Mangubat.
Different angle, a little bit closer to the middle. Mangubat going to her bread and butter. Right here, mas malapit instead of stretching the defense kasi napo-foil na eh, yung papunta dun sa gilid ng net.
Deala. Domasig tossing it up for Villa Flores.
Isa pa.
Villa Flores going for a breakthrough.
And I think there is a check ball.
Villa Flores.
Hinihingi niya yun.
There's a challenge on the call by TRU. On block touch.
All right, let's investigate. Oh, yes, there is a check. Hitting the middle finger on the left hand of the blocker. So Mangubat will now operate from the back row. What a match Mangubat has played for Arellano. Already double digits in scoring.
1 point, Arellano University.
It's a good adjustment for Arellano. They were having trouble on those middle attacks, middle quicks. But better defensive stand right there.
Domasig sending it over to the other side. Quick attack. Ramos.
Nina Ramos.
A good attack there for JRU. Challenging the defenders with a loaded spike.
And here JRU just stay in front. Just keep that separation.
Yup. Straight lang. Straight ka lang para meron kang distansya. Pa-jab-jab.
Ramos on the approach. Wow, sliding dig there by the Arellano captain. Oh, what a drop by Domasig.
Good adjustment, good recognition. Alanganin na rin siya doon of this attack. I was popped up on the second ball. Good adjustment on the back tap.
Now that was a successful experiment.
Ball out. Home goes Arellano University.
Too strong on that hit by Ramos. Quick attack for JRU. And the Lady Bombers are up by 4 as we head to the break. So this is Lalong Isip. Rayan Lalong Isip who is being stretchered out,
Substitution, number 19 out, number 3.
being taken to the hospital. Prayers up for her.
Hopefully, it's just a knee sprain. Kasi ganun yung pakiramdam niya pag nagbanggaan yung tuhod mo on a landing. Pagka hindi naman siya nag-twist, baka may bone bruise. So it hurts on the middle of your knee. Ang mahirap kasi naka-fetal position lang siya na nakahawak sa tuhod. Most probably ganun, may twisting action eh. But hopefully it's nothing. Hopefully.
Yeah, prayers up to Rayan Lalong Isip.
Ganda pa naman ang nilalaro niya defensively.
Her teammates have responded here in the second set, playing much, much better.
Serving for GRU, Nina Ramos.
Padillon. And Moming puts it away.
So percentage attack again
Substitution,
by Padillon.
number 2, tira out. Number 9, Maui Magaling in for Arellano.
Okay, Mangubat back in the front row. Deala. Cross court for the kill.
Nicole Diana.
Hesitating on that dig. Defense of
Arellano. Naghahabol. They're down by 4. Padillon. Out of system play. Deala on the drop. Cagigla has to set this up for Servidad. Free ball, mapupunta sa Arellano. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Domasig back set to Servidad. Popped up from the back row. Back row hit, nothing there. Domasig, running attack for Mangubat. Domasig, back to Servidad. And Servidad puts it away.
So clean attack. Going for one-on-one was Servidad. Single coverage, mahirap yan. For Nicole De Ala and Servidad taking care of business. Again, quick on the middle, Kring Batara.
Kring telling her setter how she likes that ball served up.
Tsaka sobrang bata pa ng setter niya. Rookie. To be thrown into the wolves right away, so to speak. Big challenge for her, talking about Kyla Davara.
Domasig, too strong.
Ball goes
But they're really milking that play.
And may konting pagod na rin yung palo.
Sinurbol ni Kring. Domasig this time chooses Moming. Deala. And this is JRU's opportunity. Just 4 points away from taking this second set. Nicole Deala gets the point.
Kaya mo lang yung bola. Ano mangyayari doon? Huwag mong galawan para bumagsak yung bola sa atin. Nakukuha mo pang tumawa. Nagkamali ka na lahat-lahat. Nakukuha mo pang tumawa. Hindi ito, hindi ito joke-joke time, na. Naglalaro tayo eh.
Coach Obet, dead serious. Let's see if his players will respond. Domasig chooses Padillon again. Deala back to the Arellano side. Domasig this time goes for a power tip.
Good read there by Domasig. Right at the middle of that defense, everybody was expecting for that ball to go to either side. Read and just tapping it at the middle.
Di mapatay ng mga spikers. Siya na yung gumawa.
Ginawa na ng paraan. Kailangan niya may gumawa, Brad eh.
Deala has starred for JRU here in this second set. They are 3 points away from tying this match up. Domasig to Villa Flores. Good angle, but was it too much? Yeah, it was too much, too strong.
Powerful hit. More wrist action so that that ball would go on a downward trajectory or either go higher on your vertical.
Domasig back to the running attack for Mangubat. Nababasa na ng JRU. Domasig on the drop. And that Domasig is single-handedly trying to get Arellano back into this set.
Just a variety of taps and hits that she gets as a setter.
Ano na to eh? Ginagawa na lang niya ng paraan.
Basta wag yung back tap na reverse.
Sheena Cafe is in. Sharp serve. Ramos kept alive by Tira Tira. Villa Flores with a power hit.
Good approach. Kaya na pa niya hinahanap yung palo na yun.
What a toss.
One of the few clean hits yun. Better wrist action.
Binababa nila yung set. Full forward sa angle na yan. Hindi yan iikot sa ganyan kababa. So pinipuwersa nila dito or kinakat nila dito. So ito, ready to lagi. Ito, tingnan nyo siya kung nasaan yung dropper sa atin. Tingnan nyo siya. Okay? Pag gitna, nasa bumasto, tingnan nyo yung kamay.
So at this point for JRU, it's all about execution.
Yep. Staying, playing present.
They need a good first pass so that they can do what Coach Mia was drawing up on that whiteboard. Ramos. Oh, she gets room. Tira.
Long length by Sam on that coverage. And Domasig again. I think Domasig would be credited with that point.
Yeah, it was actually Kat Domasig. Domasig is breathing life into the Aeliano Lady Chief squad, but that hurts right there.
Rizal University is now on set point. Serving
Cafe
for
sends
the
that
set.
one long.
Thailand, Avana.
Set point for JRU. Domasig. Villa Flores. JRU can end the set right here. Ramos. Buhay pa. Deala from the back row. Domasig. Slam dunk.
Domasig.
Finding ways.
Or should I say slam dump.
Oh, dumping it on that campfire. Dousing that fire on the middle. Kulang lang marshmallow.
In my unofficial count, Domasig has like 4 points in this set.
Yep.
Tira. And that Arellano crowd does not care about the score right now.
Now cheering.
They're cheering as if they're still in it. Well, they actually are.
Ihulog dito, ikakats yan. Ihulog dito. Sino ba tao dito? Si tao dito, di ba? Oo, ready tayo. Wait, eto yung area mo, remember? Eto, bigay mo dito sa open. Girls, pag maganda, quit. Patong. Pati nga pa yun.
So this is the second timeout for Coach Mia, trying to draw up the winning play here for JRU. Ramos, can she put it away? Yes, she can. Rina Ramos with a spike to close out set number 2 as she soars and scores for point number 25. JRU ties the match up. What a response from the Lady Bombers. A 30-minute set. Set number 2. And it belonged to the JRU Lady Bombers. And Coach Hammer, it just seemed like JRU was an entirely different team. The whole vibe changed in that second set.
Kasi nga after that unfortunate accident kay Rhea lalong isip, parang it sucked the life out of their run. So we were tied at 12 all nun. Palitan lang ng fireworks in magkabilang kupunan. Pero in the second set, they got their bearings back. para kang nabigyan ng isa sa bodega. Kailangan mo lang yung 30-second interval sa gitna. Okay, laban na ulit. And pumapasok yung depensa nila. Pagka nainip ka, yari ka sa JRU eh. Kasi they would claw their way to points. And na-check din nila yung mga running hits dito. And if not for Domasig, this score could have been much bigger of a spread.
Yeah, Kat Domasig was trying to will her team back in that second set. As we take a look at the statistics here, 19 attack points. And they only had 6 in the first set. So that's a world of difference.
Yep. And kita mo yung attacks, oh. +3. Kill block plus. Sumalinis nga eh. Wala gaanong error yung dalawang teams. Ito yung inaantay ko with JRU. Kasi they're a smaller team. So definitely, they are putting a premium on their floor defense. Tapos ang natin sila lang isip at saka yung either of their liberos, si Carabot or si Alonia, sabay. So alam natin na gusto nila mas maraming possessions at covered nila yung ground. So antabayan natin if they can sustain. That's the question now.
Set number 3 is officially underway. Servidad sends that one long.
Ito rin yung question when it comes to volleyball games na okay, sige, malakas yung arrive mo. Pero kaya mong isustain ba ng 3-4 na set? Lalo na kung 5. Pahabaan ng pasensya.
Let's see who will set the tone here in set number 3. Villaflores getting the start for Coach Obed. Servidad.
And there you go. They need to go to a different attack point naman yun. Kasi kahit na anong sport, there would always be points of attack. So pag yung isa hindi gumagana, kailangan paganahin mo yung iba. Hindi na gumagana si Mangubat, na-check na, kailangan puntahan mo ulit yung ace attacker mo. Tapos naging quiet ulit si Tudlasan after her second quick attack of the middle.
Servidad's got 10 points in this match. Make that 11.
Ganda na form niya pag pumapalo. Nakikita mo, on the load up, kaya niyang i-vary yung palo eh. Tingnan mo, on the load up, always textbook, same approach on power hits and on varied hits. She can go cross-court, she can go down the line. Ano lang yan, reps eh. Paulit-ulit and same yung approach niya every time. So you know that she's been drilling it for the longest time.
Servidad and Tira-Tira were there. Domasig setting up Moming. Popped up by Navarra. Ramos. Picked up by Hart. Chris Servidad breaks down the wall.
So 3 straight for Servidad.
Servidad, 12 points, putting Arellano on her back to start this third set. Villaflores aggressive on the service line. Ramos from the opposite side. Servidad, a rocket of a spike.
Time out, Jerry, your Lady Bombers.
Same approach, same hits, textbook.
Pinipwersa niya, ang ginagawa mo, late ka mag-establish. So, dinadala lang ng dinadala sa'yo. Ngayon, pag dito yung bola, sinong first option niya? Diba dito yan? So, sino yun? Tsaka to. Ready tayo. Okay? Akit natin bola. Tara.
In volleyball, every set is a different story.
Yep.
Now, you would have thought that momentum would be on JRU's side, but here comes Arellano again. Changing the tempo and the complexion of this match. JRU trying to rediscover their form. Quick attack for Tira-Tira. Deyala tossing it up for Ramos. Using the left hand. Servidad on fire. But JRU able to extinguish that and stop the bleeding.
Good answer by Yonko kasi sunod-sunod na nga. As you mentioned, si Servidad, they were able to foil an attack from her, so that gives them a boost right now.
Damasig could not get to it. So that's back-to-back points for JRU after that Mia Tioseco huddle.
Alam mo may fight routine na to eh. Hindi sila tumitingin sa score yung naglalaro ng madiin. And they have a clear pecking order eh. Kailangan lang nila mag-improve pa to si Davara when it comes to varying her sets. Pero dito, good defense by Batara.
Ready Bombers.
3 straight points for JRU.
That's Yonko pala. Davara. I mean, Batara rather, on this angle.
Yun lang. Momentum was starting to build up. Mangubat is back on the floor. Navarra. Down the line, hit is good.
Oh, they have that off the bench pala. And Yonko, good line on that hit.
Arellano still with a 1-point lead. Damasig back set for Servidad, full swing. JRU able to pick that one up, Deyala. Blockers were there. Yonko from the opposite side. Blockers were there for Arellano. Deyala will try again. Cagicla with a sliding dig. Padillon. Oh, Damasig punches it up. Rally continues. Navarra goes to... Servidad. Navarra. Deyala. Oh. So, Arellano coaching staff saw something. So they're challenging. Not quite sure where the block touch may have happened, but that's why we're not coaches. Well, I'm not a coach. You are.
Well, that's why I'm on the off-season, bro. I focus on the preparation part. Because if I would be sitting on the bench, I would be aging 20 years in one game. You know me, man. You know me.
I was trying to listen in on what the crowd was cheering.
Let's go, AU, let's go.
I was hearing Bombers at first. So, kahit papano, the JRU contingent is still trying to out-cheer the Arellano faithful here. So the Let's Go Bombers chants were drowned out by Let's Go AU. All right, Arellano gets an 8-5 advantage. Aaron D will give us another report when we return on the other side of this break.
let's get back to the action here in set number 3 for this matchup between the JRU Lady Bombers kontra dito sa Arellano Lady Chiefs. Anton and Coach Hammer got a chance to listen in on the head coach of the Lady Bombers in Mia Tioseco. And according to her, in that second set, the defense was starting to come together for her team. Now in the past few games, one of their big problems was the offense, and she saw a lot of improvements from her squad. Pero one of the things she's hoping for in this game is that they can sustain that level of aggressiveness. And nakausap ko rin naman yung assistant coach nila na si Erica De La Cuesta, and she tells me that the team is dedicating this third set to the injured Rean Lalong Isip. Balik sa inyo, Anton and Coach Hammer.
Yeah, they got to rally behind their fallen teammate. And that second set was definitely for her. Domasig again with another. Oh.
Point goes to Aeliano University.
Another point for Domasig, but scary moment there for Karabot as she dove for that volleyball straight into the monoblock chairs.
Sabi ko sa'yo, grabe dumipensa yung JRU. Pagka nabubuhay nila yung bola, grabe dumipensa yung team na yan.
Oh, what a save by Villa Flores. Patilyon on a running hit.
Villa Flores earning her reps, ha?
Yeah, Tudlasan hasn't been brought back. Domasig with a killer spike.
And Domasig off that pinball. Finds a way. 7 points for a setter. That's a very high mark.
Domasig is creating her own highlight reel in this match alone. Yonko.
Yonko coming off the bench. Getting reps.
Yeah, Yonko making the most out of her opportunities, doing damage for JRU. Domasig running attack for Mangubat. There you go. That Domasig Mangubat combo gets another point. Coach Obet Javier.
10 bits pa yung yung palo eh. Nabitin eh.
Faye Mangubat goes dashing and smashing on that play.
Service out. Serving for GRU is team captain Green Batara.
This time, Villa Flores will get the opportunity, and Villa Flores delivers.
Giving herself a good account in today's game. And given more opportunities, one of the younger players, if I'm not mistaken, by Coach Obet. There's a check.
Point to GRU Lady Bombers.
Tira. Ramos gets the point.
Check. Good powerful hit by Rina Ramos.
Point for GRU.
Oh, single block right there.
Having a solid game rin si Di Matawaran.
There's the toss to Villa Flores, and Villa Flores scores.
Nagkatitigan pa si Di Matawaran and Yonko for that possession. Si Villa Flores pag pumalo din, buhos eh. Rotation error. So that's a fault for the Lady Bombers.
Rotational fault. Point to Arellano.
Domasig. Oh, difficult set. Deala. Servidad. Deala hustling. Navarra goes to Ramos. Villaflores. Villaflores will try again. Navarra. Blockers were there. Back set. Servidad. Nobody home.
And a little bit slower to get up was Nicole Deala, not able to make a play on that ball, and Servidad takes care of business.
Arellano up by 6. The Arellano faithful love it when they're packing venues and cheering out their squad.
Sa gera may air support, sila may bus support eh. Handful of, I think these are senior high school students, no? Siyempre, pagka yung mga senior high tsaka mga freshmen, naman tayo ng game, lahat sumasama eh, barka-barkada. That's the beauty of college sports.
Ceballos to Villaflores. Navarra tossing it up to Ramos. Ramos, Ceballos gets it in the air. And the linesman says, tumama sa bakal.
Tumama sa bubong sa sobrang lakas ng recoil ng palo.
Ball out. Point goes to GRU.
So ano yung bubong touch? That high ceiling talaga eh, no? Pero kasi may mga jumbotron na rin yung mga venues eh.
Domasig to Servidad. Difficult set.
Oh, hesitating was yan niya, naloan niya. Hindi niya alam kung backpedal siya or what. Ito makikita natin eh, nag-hesitate eh.
Villaflores, 6 points today. Domasig. Oh, Arellano unable to get anything going there. And Yonko puts it away.
Yonko and Villaflores, good matchup coming off the bench. Both of them providing value for their coaches. Yonko right there getting a check out.
Padillon. Servidad, her most powerful hit of the match.
It's going down the line, clear path, no help on the block, single coverage. That's too easy for her. 15 points for Servidad. Naramdaman mo, may pagod na rin siya. Narinig ko yung exhale niya. Mahirap yun yung paulit-ulit na malakas yung palo mo. Tapos mahahabang rally.
Running attack for Mangubat. Picked up. Ramos. And Mangubat denies her.
Something different now. Scoring off a kill block.
Now, GRU Lady Bombers.
Kailangan consistent tayo sa movement natin. Ano mo ginagawa natin sa practice mo? Pag may pumalo, may coverage tayo lagi. Bakit dito? Pag binato palaluin, yung iba nanonood, hindi pwede. Kailangan consistent tayo sa movements natin. Iba dito, uunahan dapat yung bola nakapwesto. Di ba, from here, going in tayo. Go! Tara, girls! Isa-isa! Girls!
Coach Mia asking for more consistency with the movements of her players. Sheena Cafe, rookie. Setter, service specialist.
Batara.
Batara gets the drop.
Yung siguro yung pinakamahirap na trabaho, yung service specialist. Kasi pag nag-error ka on the service, alam agad eh.
Servidad, nobody home.
Yun yung bounce ball eh, talaga. Solid na palo. More featured now on their offense is Servidad. I think that still one more time, 16 points for her.
And there you see the volume raised to another, or rise to another level as soon as Servidad prepares to start a rally from the service line. Batara. Tomasig to Padillon. Oh! First referee says Arellano point, but
Challenge on the call.
JRU is going to challenge it.
On ball in, ball out.
Today is the most animated that I've seen Coach Pia in a long time. Yeah, I like it. So alam ko, Anton, required tong punta nila dito. Kasi hindi nagtatago pag natapatan ng camera. Hindi nag-absent.
Naka-ID pa sila
Oo.
lahat eh.
Nakakatuwa, no? Kasi kahit nung naglalaro pa ako, tapos nung after ko maglaro, ganyan talaga nagdadala sila ng students. Laking bagay niya, na. Especially for the support ng team and the morale.
So, ang essentials pala ng mga student athletes ngayon, yung fan, that portable fan. Back in our day,
Pay-pay lang eh.
pay-pay eh.
On review.
Do they still sell those?
The challenge.
Notebook na lang yung ginagamit ngayon eh. Gusto mo pa ng pay-pay?
Official
Come to
score.
think of it.
Wala na. Mga fan na ngayon.
14 serving.
Siyempre, pag may fan ka, meron ka pang battery pack. Naka-headset ka pa.
Parang mas effective ata yung luma.
Oo. Mga ngalay lang, naka-muscle tape ka na rin pagkatapos ng laro. Speaking of muscle tape, si Nicole Diala heavily taped left shoulder.
Yeah, that's a lot of muscle tape.
Diala. Sabi ko sa iyo eh, 15 hard attempts per game yan eh. Per set.
Free ball, given up. Cafe. Domasig, another one!
8 points for Domasig on that 1-2.
Alam agad ni Catherine, she's got great feel for the game.
Magaling magbasa. Nakikita niya nagsascramble yung depensa eh.
Batara. Navarra. Deala. Navarra back to Kring. Batara drops the hammer.
Hey, Batara.
So yung pamewang sa kanila. Ang hirap din kasi kumuha ng puntos. Nakailang blanca na rin sa kanya. At hindi may pamewang. Hindi tinuloy ni Derek eh. Kita-kita eh. Ha? Naramdaman ko yung pagod eh. Especially for games like this, mahaba yung rally. Mukha lang siya madaling laruin, pero ang hirap niyan.
Domasig. Villa Flores with the elevation. Oh, Ayala punches it long.
Point close on Aeliano University. Substitution. Number 15, Tomasig out. Number 11, Kay Abitria in.
(22-15). Arellano trying to take this third set.
Point goal.
So one of the few attack errors ng JRU. Ang mahirap din kasi yun yung off-speed na off the back. Oh, nice serve.
Ayala. Abitria is now in for Arellano.
Four hits. Point goal to JRU.
Cafe setting things up now for Arellano. Cafe trying to do a Domasig there. JRU reading that. Abitria breaks down the wall.
And Abitria getting that point. So 50% of attack attempts.
Abitria,
for the set.
the rookie.
Instant impact.
Isa na lang. Arellano chanting. Will this be it? Villa Flores
Villa Flores and set number
ends the
3,
set for Arellano.
25-16.
The heart is beating. Villa Flores closes the set. Set number 4, we go. Arellano fueled by the cheers of the crowd, soaring to a set number 3 win. Let's take a look at the highlights.
And Servidad provided a lot of fireworks in that set. I think naka 5 points na, 5 or 6 points in that set. Coming off kills for a total of 16 points. Pero marami rin tumulong sa kanya. Domasig splendid in this ball game. And the bench is also stepping up for both teams.
And then, we did not see Tudlasan in that set. It was Hart Villa Flores.
Ganda na nilaro eh.
And Villa Flores just showing Coach Obet what she can do and giving him a reason to keep her on the court. This was the ending and the celebration.
So +8 na naman sa attacks ang Arellano. Abante sa kill blocks and sa aces ng JRU, but errors, mataas yung 7 for JRU. Pero whoever gets the advantage in attacks, yun ang nakakuha ng panalo.
Set number 4 in JRU, the service line.
Damasig. Villa Flores.
Villa Flores.
Wow, what a play to start this set.
So given nabigyan na ng confidence si Villa Flores, she was warming up well kanina and then given an opportunity. 8 points off the bench, Villa Flores.
And what I love is the smile and the point to her setter right after that score.
Kasi sinetap hinihingi na yung bola talaga.
Aeliano.
Damasig. Villa Flores, not that time.
Gigil.
Block point. Correction, that's 4 touches. Point goes to JRU.
Damasig to Servidad. Oh,
Tag error. Point goes to
Trying to go
JRU.
vertical with a power hit. Mahirap din yun sa pumping up. Kahit yung mga athletic, nahihirapan din sa mga ganong palo.
tira-tira. Ramos. Damasig to Villa Flores. Villa Flores. Oh, that's 3 straight attack errors for Arellano.
So
a little bit of recalibration here. May halong pagod, po pwede. Ngayon nakita natin parang medyo pagod din si Servidad.
Damasig to Servidad. Ramos. And Ramos finds the open spot on zone 6.
Yep. Caught the defense going towards the middle. So she went with a little pop on that shot.
Lahat ng pinalo natin puro na Tobel kasi gusto niya ibaon yung bola. Pag pinabaon niya yung bola, may blocker eh. Ang hirap mag-gabol, mga iya.
Again, it's very basic. Going for that kill na may blocker, unless na sobrang taas ng vertical mo na papaluin mo pababa sa harap nila, it's a difficult angle to work with. So yung mga ganyan, kuhanin mo ng distansya down the line or ika-cut shot mo with cross courts or syempre, check outs. Paborito mo.
Gotta complete the transaction.
Yes.
Servidad.
Like the rig. Like the rig earlier, huh? So Servidad now going for that long hit.
Zone 6. Coach Obet was talking to Hart.
Natakam kasi yung una niyang palo, baon eh. Ganda ng pagkakaset sa kanya, tsaka ganda ng buwelo niya.
Dalawang not over. Four-point lead for JRU. Damasig. Servidad. Check out.
Servidad. There's a challenge on the call by the GRU Lady Bombers on block touch.
A block touch challenge. All right, here we go.
Upon review, the challenge was unsuccessful. Block touch.
So that's a point for Arellano.
Official score. 3 serving sets.
Oh,
Serving
on the
ace.
line. Much needed point for Arellano, as they were in danger of falling behind early again.
Sabi nga ni Coach Obet, mahirap mag-abol, mga iha.
Domasig. Servidad. Diala. Domasig to Padillon. Mangubat. Batara on the drop.
King Batara.
Underrated to si Batara talaga. As a middle. Ito, medyo mababa na nga yung set. Dulong-dulo na lang halos ng kuko yung tumama dun sa tip na yun. But again, they'll take the points.
There's the pass. Batara. Oh, that's out.
Ball out. Point goes to Arellano University.
Diala.
Nicole Deyala.
Abuelo. So that's a 3-point lead for JRU. And when we come back, we'll get another courtside update from Aaron D.
We're still here at the San Andres Sports Complex for the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Anton and Coach Hammer, the past few games have been tough for the Arellano Lady Chiefs and their team captain Alona Kagikla, who tells me na bumaba daw yung moral ng mga teammates niya because of the team's past few losses. Kaya naman napag-usapan namin yung importance of today's game. Ika nga ni Alona, if makuha namin yung panalo today, doon kami huhugot ng lakas para tumaas yung confidence and moral ng team. Chance na namin ito to turn our season around. And being the 4th place team in Pool B, the Lady Chiefs look to move up in the standings with a win today. Gentlemen.
And avoid that play-in situation. A thunderous spike as Padillon goes down the line.
Si Mommy, stabilizer talaga nitong team na to eh. Okay siya na veteran leader. Kailangan ka lang sa kanya, yun yung ibibigay niya sa'yo, emergency hits, pag sinet up mo siya. Okay, pag wala ka na makuha dun sa mga iba mo. Kamo, pagka tinignan mo nga yung hierarchy nila, oh, siya yung pang-apat na attacker dyan. A good save.
Domasig, watch out Mangubat, not over.
May halong pagod yun. Tsaka check na rin.
Point goes to JRU.
Na-spam na eh. Na-update na yung ano. Na-update na yung glitches.
Parang apat na not over.
Oo. Dito sa set pa lang na to.
Oo, sa set na to. Domasig.
Kanina pa yun nandun. Points. I think 9 points na si Domasig.
Yep. Just verifying with our statistician here. 9 points for the reigning best setter in the NCAA, Catherine Domasig. Domasig to Servidad. Ramos.
Nina Ramos.
Three-point lead for JRU. Domasig. Villa Flores, there you go. Getting high up on that vertical.
Yep. Athlete to eh, itong Villa Flores. Athlete talaga siya eh. Nakita mo, youthful pa din siya. Hindi pa siya ganun kabeterano na binabari yung hits niya. Kasi siyang patay kung patay eh.
Stepped on the brakes, got up for the vertical, and put it away. Servidad. 2 straight points for Arellano.
Ganda na. Minamama na lang yung mga palo. It's hard hits, trying to break down the defense. Napapabor yan pagka malayo nga sila dun sa net.
Pressure now on the side of JRU as Arellano has momentum. Domasig goes to Villa Flores, cross court. Domasig keeps it alive. Servidad. Oh, nagpanggaan. Servidad at Domasig. Domasig says mine. Villa Flores. So what a save. Oh, the libero, Karabot, going to work.
Yep.
How about that?
Corner pocket. For Karabot. At si Coach Slary nakangiti eh. They'll take the points.
She did it all.
Yep. Anim na to ah.
Attacker. Point goes to JRU. Service out.
Ramos will try again. And Ramos will score.
Finding ways to get points. Bawal ka nga mainip eh. Kasi yung JRU, hindi man nila makuha on their first attempt. Tsatsagain ka nila eh.
Domasig. Servidad.
Yes, and be done.
And good hit again by Servidad. Siya lang yung medyo may momentum here. 20 points? 19 points for Servidad.
Oh, what a match. Sino ba yan? Si Batara. Ramos from the back row. Domasig to Servidad. Goes cross court from the opposite side. Domasig chooses Padillon. And Karabot could not get to the ball that time.
Malayo na yung habol ni Karabot for that pop-up.
JRU Lady Bombers.
Lead tayo by 1. Okay? Keep natin yung lead. Hinga kayo. Okay? One good reception. Huwag kayo kagad papasok. Okay? Huwag kayo papasok. Tingnan nyo yung ball. Tingnan nyo yung spiker. Receive natin ng maayos. Kakaintindihan, huwag nyo madaliin. One good reception. Dito tayo.
Let's take a look at how the scoring has went So Arellano clawing their way back into this set as JRU took the early lead. Karabot setting it up for Nicole. Domasig to Moming. Domasig back to Moming. Rina was there. Oh no!
Ball out. Point goal.
Unforced
for Aeliano
error
University.
on Yongpo. Trying to go with chop.
We're tied, 13 all. Deala.
Making up.
Yoko.
As Yoko gets that down the line hit.
Wow, that was clean. Domasig. Back set. Servidad.
Servidor.
A good setup job by Domasig. Ang layo nung pinuntahan ng bola. Pero saktong-sakto pa rin doon sa hitting radius nito ni Servidad.
Karabot. Domasig. Padillon. A rocket of a spike.
Baon na baon yung palo ni Moming Padillon.
Arellano takes the lead as Padillon soars and scores. And the Arellano fans continue to cheer for Chris Servidad, just like fans cheer for influencers playing in a pro basketball game. And that's an ace.
I shall not comment.
Arellano leads JRU 16-14. Two-point lead for Arellano as they try to get back on the win column. This was the last point. A Chris Servidad ace. Batara on the drop.
Yun na naman. Yung patusok na drop.
Substitution. Number 16, team captain Greg Badara out.
Magkaalangan ka rin kasi mabagal na palubo eh.
Dunka in for the first time. Domasig.
Domasig.
10 points for Catherine Domasig. Oh, 11.
Pag yung setter mo, may score.
What a match for Domasig.
And that is out.
Ball out. Point goes to JRU.
So a little bit of an over-angling.
Ramos couldn't get it through. She'll try again. Goes over the blockers this time. Ramos on the approach. And Domasig.
All day.
Point number 12.
All day on the 1-2.
I wonder what the record is for most points
By a setter.
By a setter.
We gotta ask our stats people. Kahit mula nung season 98. Yeah, 98. Oh, as far as I know, ito yung pinaka marami na nakita ko.
Yeah, this in recent memory, this is the most for sure.
Kill block pa rito.
Point, Arellano University.
This match is going to be crucial kung mananalo ang Arellano because they will tie LPU with a 3-4 record.
Para sa number 3, no?
Tayo, kailangan natin on point lagi yung movement natin. Bakit? Nasa game tayo. Focus tayo on every point. Yung kanina, nakuha mo first, di ba? Sa tulog. Yung second, kailangan on point. Pilitin ninyo, kailangan yung gumalaw. Isa-isa, good reception, ikot tayo. Malayo pa yan.
4-point lead for Arellano as they try to notch their 3rd win of the season and tie LPU in Group B. Coach Mia Tioseco and her Lady Bombers trying to stay alive. Domasig tossing it up for Villa Flores. Domasig to Servidad. Ramos. Ramos will try again. Kagikla was there. Magaling. Free ball. Give it up to the JRU side. And Arellano puts up that wall.
Point goes to Arellano University.
Ramos able to sneak that one in.
Ramos.
They need to make a run right now because Arellano looks like they are in control with their attacks. Their setter is on point. So we'll see.
Villa Flores. Domasig. Servidad pushes it back to the other side. Villa Flores, not over.
Not over.
4 hits. Point goes.
Alam mo si Villa Flores, si Hart, has a lot of bite in her game. Kailangan lang niyang ma-harness. Kasi willing siya na pumalo ng pumalo. Ang gaganda rin ng mga set niya. Kailangan lang taper down, control, focus on doing the basic things first. Kasi kita mo yung approach niya. Attacker talaga eh.
But I noticed some movement on the sidelines.
Arellano University.
Laika Tuglasan and Faye Mangubat ready to check back in, but maybe not because they won't need to. Arellano 3 points away. Service error by Domasig.
Very uncharacteristic with how splendidly she is playing
Number 3
today.
took out. Number 16, team captain Kring Batara in for JRU.
Domasig. Villaflores.
For Villa Flores.
Check ball.
Lakas din pumalo. Getting a check here.
Substitution. Number 14, Villa Flores out. Number 4, Sheena Cafe in for Arellano. Serving for the Lady Chiefs, Sheena Cafe.
Cafe. Domasig. Padillon.
That's out.
Ball out. Point goes to JRU.
Domasig tossing it up for Padillon. Alonia saves. Oh! Ramos with a little help from the net.
Yep. Okay, magaling ka, pero okay, magaling ka na maswerte ka pa eh.
Padillon down the line.
Momento de Leon brings Arellano University to match point.
Now Coach Obed Javier sending in Faye Mangubat and the rookie Kay Abitria. Chance of isa na lang. Abitria will serve it up.
for the match, Kay Abitria.
This is for the match. Arellano is at match point. Batara
Long point,
gets denied. Arellano
University.
wins.
They take set number 4, 25-21.
Lady Chiefs improve to 3-4. They tie LPU for third place in Group B. Our player of the match, Catherine Domasig, with 12 points. Tagumpay ang Arellano pagkatapos ng 4 na sets, 25-14, 21-25, 25-16, 25-21. We will take a quick break at sa aming pagbabalik, makakasama namin ni Coach Hammer Martin Antonio, ang reigning best setter ng NCAA na si Kat Domasig. Huwag po kayong aalis, manatiling nakatutok dito lamang po sa Heart of Asia. Nagbabalik po tayo dito sa loob ng San Andres Sports Complex kung saan nagsa-celebrate ang Arellano community sa pagkapanalo ng kanilang kubunan kontra sa JRU in 4 sets. Anton Rojas po kasama si Coach Hammer Martin Antonio, and we are standing alongside the reigning best setter in the NCAA, ang ating player of the match na si Kat Domasig. Kat, 12 points! Ito na siguro yung pinakamataas na puntos mula sa isang setter sa NCAA. Kamusta naman ang pakiramdam at ganito yung ininaro mo ngayong araw?
Syempre, masaya po. Tapos, na-overwhelm sa dami ng crowd. Hello.
Napaka-soft spoken naman yan. Mikat,
Excited.
parang kinakabahan ka pa yun. Break ko yung ice. Marami kang mga bagong attackers sa team mo. Kanina, ini-spam mo yung running attack sa middle attacker mo. Was it something na inire-remind ni Coach Obet pagka nung mga timeouts niyo? Kasi dulo ng first set at saka papasok ng second set, ginagawa niyo na ginagawa. Was it something na ine-ensign niyo na gagawin?
Opo. Pag si Ate Faye po kasi palagi dapat running po. Kasi yun yung ano niya, yun yung forte niya. Tapos sabi ni Coach, hanggat hindi siya nahuhuli, bigay ko lang po ng bigay sa kanya.
Ton, check mark. Sabi ko sa'yo, yung mga magagaling na setter, laging doon dinadala. Tsaka, kamusta naman yung mga bago mong attackers? Kasi marami ka ring rookie na attackers. How are they, especially gelling into the chemistry of your team?
Nakikisabay naman po sila sa amin. Like, sumusunod din po sila kung ano yung sasabihin namin. Kaya, medyo ano lang po, kakayanin po namin silang dalhin sa loob ng court. Ganun lang po.
Kat, merong isang timeout kanina na medyo nasabihan ka ni Coach Obet na huwag ka mag-eksperimento. Minsan ba may mga ganong klaseng usapan na nangyayari, mga konting disagreements? Paano nyo rin resolve yung mga ganong klaseng pangyayari?
Ano lang po, balik lang po, compose lang po yung sarili para hindi mawala. Tapos, ipasok lang po sa isip kung ano yung good, tapos yung bad, i-set aside na po yun.
Tignan natin ang ilan sa mga highlights mo. Ito yung patong play, binigay mo kay Laika dito. At ito naman kay Chris Servidad na napakaraming fans dito sa Arellano. Anong tumadaan sa isip mo, yung thought process mo tuwing pumipili ka ng spiker mo?
Tinitignan ko po yung blocker bago po ako magbigay ng set. Kung saan po yung walang blocker or maliit yung blocker, ganun po.
And speaking of sets, kanina, meron ako isang sobrang impress ako na pagkakaset mo. Galing ka sa kanan, nirecover niyo yung bola papunta sa kaliwa. Si Servidad was plugging in dito sa kanan. Ang layo nung trinabel nung bola. Ang layo nung trinabel nung dalawang yan. Doon sa mga nagpapa-selfie. How was that look? Especially crucial yung tinatakbo ng laro na yun.
Ano lang po, dapat kalma lang po. Kalmado lang pa rin pati pag-set. Ganun, para mabigay po ng maayos sa spiker.
Ngayon, Kat, importante tong panalo nyo ngayong araw kasi natay nyo yung LPU. Parehas na kayong may 3 panalo, 3rd place. Ano pa yung mga kailangan nyong gawin para magtuloy-tuloy ito?
Ano po, consistency, tapos maging buo pa po sa loob ng court. Tas tibay po ng loob kasi mabilis po kami ma-down. Lalo kami lahat po. Ganun. Yun lang.
Bakit? Bakit kayo mabilis ma-down?
Lalo na pag lamang po yung kalaban. Parang yung moral po bumababa, ganun. Kailangan po namin trabahuin yun.
Sino ba yung pinaka-leader nyo sa loob ng court na very vocal? Yun nga, pag nada-down kayo, siya yung nagmo-motivate, siya yung nag-hype sa inyo.
Si Laika, ako, si Ate Alona, pero lahat naman po tumutulong.
Okay.
And speaking of somebody na medyo underrated, kamusta si Moming Padillon? Kasi kanina tinitignan namin yung hierarchy ng mga attackers ng team ninyo. Si Padillon parang yung veterano nyo na pagkakailangan na kailangan, tsaka lang siya na-activate pero hindi kayo nasasaktan. Kamusta siya sa ensayo? Kasi isa na rin siya dun sa mga senior nyo na players.
Siyempre, proud na proud po ako kay Ate Moming kasi nag-step up po talaga siya as a senior. Tapos yung game niya po, pataas ng pataas.
Ano naman ang masasabi mo dito sa rookie nyo na si Chris Servidad? Umikot na sa buong San Andres, nagpapapicture sa lahat ng mga students.
Wala po, hayaan niyo po siya
kahit ba sa
sa school.
sa school, ganyan
Opo.
din. Grabe, oh.
Servidadi po yan.
Servidadi! Okay! Servidadi!
Good job.
Yun pala.
Sa lahat ng set na binigay mo, yun yung pinakamaganda ngayong araw na to. Daddy. 22 points.
Daddy.
Oh.
Okay. Abangan natin yan. The Domasic to Servidadi sets. Madami pa yan.
Madami rin. Pero, Kat, kanina, mas naging aggressive. Throughout na, pinanonood ko yung mga games, no? Naging very aggressive ka today. Offensively, ang dami mong mga 1-2 plays. Was it something na nag-focus ka rin na gagawin ngayon? Kasi madalas, pinauubaya mo yung pag-score sa mga kakampi mo, eh.
Opo, sabi po ni Coach, kaya ko naman po mag-dunk ng bola, kaya ituloy-tuloy ko lang po hanggat hindi ko nahuli.
Slam dunk eh. Ang dami.
Oo.
Slam dunk. Basta puntos, 12 points. Grabe, napakataas para sa isang setter. Kat, pwede mo rin batiin lahat ng mga kababayan mo. Lalo na yung mga sa Ormoc.
Hello po kay Mama at kay Papa, sa ate ko, sa kuya ko, kay Chan-Chan, kay Yana, kay Lola, sa mga tito-tita ko, sa buong family ko po sa Ormoc, sa mga friends ko po, kay Pia, hello po sa inyo.
Ayan ang ating reigning best setter ng NCAA, Kat Domasic with 12 points today. Napakalaki as a setter. Kat, pahinga ka and we'll see you again next time.
Thank you po.
Kat Domasic with us here on the panel. We will take a break and we will be back to put the finishing touches on this coverage. I'm going back to sleep and work out at 6. My 100 reps. Heart Villaflores and Serve It Daddy.
Teka nga, pinapatawag ko eh. Para makapag-selfie din tayo eh. Lahat inikutan sa atin, hindi tayo nakapagpa-picture eh. Para kompleto eh. Lahat inikutan yung bawat kanto eh. Kondisyon, yun yata yung extra nyo na cardio, no? Hindi napagod sa laro. Hindi napagod dun sa 22 points na binigay niya.
Yung gantong klaseng popularity, parang Carl Berdal, Giovanni Halalon levels na to eh.
Berdal, napapagod. Napapagod yung crowd sa kanya eh. Pero ito yung mga numbers natin ngayon. On attacks, plus 22 ang Arellano, Dix, malaking number yan ha. maganda rin makita, kanina na-stress natin yung 12 points ni Kat. Pero ang malaking number doon is 26 excellent sets.
Woo!
Ang laking bagay noon. Na malilinis na palo, 26 on a 4-set match. That's more than 25% of your production right there.
Spectacular setter, and it's very exciting to see how far Kat can take Arellano this season. Maybe this could be the start of a run as we see Serve Daddy.
Di pa rin tapos
Di pa rin tapos.
Hindi na uubos. Pero kailangan yan. Ganyan talaga.
Yeah.
Para it encourages the students to further support the team. Kasi yung part of the community kayo. So, unless natawagin ka na ni Coach Obet pumasok para doon sa huddle ninyo. Yun na yung mangyayari. Pero you gotta touch base with the student body para at least there is an investment for the school na manonood sila manonood. Kasi you're one of us we're supporting you.
One of our bright new stars here in the NCAA, Chris Servidad, as we see Arellano move up in Group B.
So ito yung magiging important dyan. The more that you climb to that number 3 spot, makakatapat mo either LPU, Perpetual rather, and CSB. So mamili ka dyan, pero you want to get as many wins as possible para medyo safe ka na, hindi ka na magpe-play in, hindi ka na pwedeng madisgrasya doon sa play-in period.
So ayan, we have already crossed the halfway point of our crossover matchups, and things are bound to get even more interesting once the teams start playing the teams in their respective groups for the second time this season.
Dahil meron ka ng mga iniwan na resibo, nire-review na yan ng mga coaches. Di mo na magagawa sa amin yung ginawa mo noon. And if there is something that coaches are very good at, it's adjustments midway through the season.
And of course, we hope that the players who got hurt or are dealing with injuries will recover as we are approaching that phase of the tournament wherein the teams from the same group will go back to playing against each other again.
I mean, if earlier this year is a statement about this play-in, gaano ka-important yan, gaano kaganda yung nabibigay ng play-in period, yung Letran. Kasi they had a lot of injuries in the classification stage. And then when it went to the quarterfinals, they were getting healthier, and then they peaked. At the right time, they went to the finals.
Yeah, they overcame a higher-ranked Perpetual Altas. Of course, we're talking about what happened in men's basketball. So, the LPU Lady Pirates are actually already here on the floor, stretching, warming up on Taraflex. They will be playing against the Perpetual Lady Altas. That is scheduled for 2:30 p.m. So, just a quick 1-hour break bago magbanggaan itong LPU at Perpetual. Perpetual right now 6-1 in the team standing. So, they look to stay in front of the Penil Lady Blazers. Ito namang LPU. If they lose, they're gonna fall behind Arellano. So, that's an important match for them.
Yeah, every game is important for the classification stage. You don't want to be tied up at that number 4, number 5 position, and you want to have a play for the top seed. Talking about the Perpetual Lady Altas na maaga sila parehas nag-warm up. It's still an hour before tip-off.
Yeah, that's probably the longest warm-up ever, especially for the teams that play on Wednesdays.
You can take a nap. Take a nap, 30 minutes, focus, conserve your energy, and then when the lights are the brightest, that's when you perform. Di ka pa ubos.
That's a good idea right there. Take a nap.
I would.
We gotta recover. Gotta recover. All right. Volleyball will resume at 2:30, so stay tuned for that. Martin Javier is back. He will be joined by Prince Rivero.
What did he get?
Fresh from LA.
What did he get?
Tanungin natin.
Anong kulay?
Once again, Arellano University wins in 4 sets against JRU. Thank you very much to our director, Abed Ramos. Next to our courtside reporter, Aaron D. My partner here on the panel, Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio, and all of us from GMA. My name is Anton Rojas saying stick around and tune back in at 2:30 p.m. for our second match on this Wednesday. It is Perpetual versus LPU in NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness.
Tayo together, we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya
on your television screens, and we're coming to you live from inside the San Andres Sports Complex here in Manila. We resume our coverage of NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Competition. And this is now our second game of the day. Dun sa unang laban po natin, if you guys were not able to tune in, it was Arellano dispatching JRU in 4 sets. A bounce-back win para sa kupunan ni Coach Obet Javier. Player of the game is our reigning best setter in the league, Cathy Dumasig, who was offensive-minded, scoring-minded, or in scoring mode rather, against JRU earlier with 12 points. And that leads us to our second game today. It is between LPU and Perpetual in another crossover matchup. Group A versus Group B dito po sa Season 101. Should be good. At nagpapasalamat po kami sa inyong panonood live right now on GTV, simulcast on Heart of Asia. You can also find us online via GMA Sports PH on Facebook, X, and on IG. Nandyan din tayo sa NCAA Philippines on Facebook, YouTube, and on Instagram as well. Hello, hello everybody. Good afternoon, mga kapuso. Maraming pong salamat. Sana po nag-enjoy kayo sa inyong panonood ng ating volleyball competition. My name is Martin Javier. Today I'm working alongside Mr. Prince Rivero here in the broadcast. Prince, yan, welcome. Good to work with you again here in the volleyball competition. Perpetual, LPU.
Siyempre, welcome back ulit sa'yo. Mababalik mo lang. Di ba? Napakagandang opening galing dito sa kaibigan natin na si Martin. Siyempre, magandang laban ito today. Number 1, si Perpetual. And kailangan ng panalo, siyempre, ni LPU para mas umangat pa sila dun sa kanilang standings. Although, hindi masyadong magmamatter kung yung win-loss record natin kasi lahat tayo mabibigyan ng chance. And yun naman ang kinaganda dun sa bagong format ng NCAA ngayon. No? So, hanggang dulo, pwede mo talagang ilaban yung slot na kung sino talaga mas may gusto umabot sa dulo, yun yung mas mabibigyan ng chance.
That's right. And bago natin pag-usapan yung mga teams natin dito at silipin yung team standings, pakilala muna natin ang ating courtside reporter. Tasked to report for both teams today is Miss Bianca Tagarda. Okay. Bianca will give us the latest on LPU and Perpetual later on. Mamaya po siya papasok sa ating first set. But this is the team standings I was talking about earlier, and Perpetual right now sitting at 6-1 on top of Group A, habang itong LPU nasa gitna ng Group B.
Oo, nanggaling yung isang talo nila, galing dito sa Letran, ano? Sa
yeah.
Letran nila nakuha yung talo na yon. Pero again, lahat yan mabibigyan ng chance ulit na magtapat-tapat pagdating sa dulo. Pero syempre, napakagandang preparation ito. Papasok dun sa ating magiging parang play-in and Final Four, ano, na siyempre lahat ng games na yan, marami silang matututunan, maraming kailangan maging adjustments, and ano yung pinakakailangan mong bantayan sa mga kalaban mo, and scouting reports, dyan magbabari lahat yan. So, every game talaga magmamate.
Must win, at least for LPU here, because the Lady Chiefs are breathing down their necks dahil 3-4 na rin itong Arellano na galing dun sa pagkakapanalo kanina against JRU. So, the LPU Lady Pirates, this is a loss for them previously, exactly a week ago. So, nakapahinga, well-rested itong team na to. And it's just such a shame because they lost this one in straight sets. Prior to that, they were playing so well. 3 straight games yung panalo nila. Tapos yung huli doon, 5-setter against Mapua.
Oo, and syempre, again, pag mga 5-setter na games na ganyan, medyo masakit yan eh. Kasi nilaban mo hanggang dulo. Ibig sabihin, binigay mo yung best mo, pero nagkataon talaga na nagkatalunan pagdating sa dulo. Kasi siguro, mas angat sa experience, mas angat dun sa level of volleyball game na nilaro nila. No? Pero, again, ang pinaka-importante talaga is paano yung lalaruin mo after yung mga ganong klaseng games, yung after ng mga talo na ganon. Ano yung magiging mindset nila entering dito sa game na to?
Suspect for LPU in that matchup against Benilde was their errors, 27 errors committed by the LPU Lady Pirates, and the lone player who was in double figures in that matchup was Jonah Dolorito with 11 points. So kakailanganin definitely ng tulong ni Jonah ngayong araw na to.
Oo, and again, number 5 siya sa league, ano, in terms of scoring last season. So, medyo malalim yung shoes na kailangang i-fill niya pa dito sa mga susunod pa natin na games. Kasi yung average niya before, if tuloy-tuloy niyang gagawin yun up to this season, chances are mas mas maganda yung magiging effect and yung magiging mas malaki yung maitutulong niya para dito sa team nila.
That's the graduating Jonah Dolorito on the other side for the Perpetual Lady Altas. Bouncing back after suffering their first loss of the season against Letran. They won against the Arellano Lady Chiefs. This one went to 4 sets.
Oo. And again, hindi naman sila magna number 1 sa sarili nilang bracket ng para sa wala lang. Ano? Umabot man ng 4 sets pero tinapos agad nila. Hindi na nila binigyan pa ng tsansa itong Arellano na paabutin pa ng 5th set at baka makakuha pa ng isa pa.
That's right. Para naman dito sa Perpetual Lady Altas, look at the domination, especially with the spike 60-49. Majority came from this young lady. A Valentine's Day indeed to remember for Gemalyn Menor, who fired up 26 points for her team.
Oh, and isa pang keynote para dun sa game na yun, ano? Tinalo nila yung blocking ng Arellano, which Arellano is known for.
Yeah.
Dahil alam naman natin yung mga players nila dun, strengths nila is yung blocking talaga nila.
They had 13 blocks in that game compared to Arellano 7. Gemalyn Menor though got all of her points via spikes. Napakaraming weapon neto ni Coach Sandy Rieta. And in that matchup, eto, si Menor ang umusbong.
Oo, yung ibang mga girls, ang tinatanggap nila flowers. Pero yung kalaban, pinatanggap niya ng palo.
Oo, di ba?
26 to be exact.
Di ba? Makaka-isang bouquet ka na nun. Ayan. So, Perpetual, that's the premise of this game. Perpetual versus LPU. Let's now turn you over to our Coliseum announcer to introduce our starters.
Magandang hapon mga kapuso! Mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila, ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa GTV at simulcast sa Heart of Asia, worldwide via GMA News TV at my live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. And presenting our game officials for this match. First referee, Mr. Eli De Jesus. Second referee, Mr. Jethro Paredes. This is match number 38 in the women's division between the Lyceum of the Philippines University Lady Pirates and their challengers across the net, the University of Perpetual Health System Delta Lady Altas. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Lyceum of the Philippines University Lady Pirates. Starting with their outside hitter and team captain, number 15, Jonah Dolorito. Middle blocker, number 17, Agi Alberto. Outside hitter, number 4, Faith De Guzman. Opposite hitter number 20, Ashley Muchilias. Middle blocker number 16, Hiromio Sada. Setter number 13, Bam Taghoy. And their starting libero number 1, Mona Banyares. And the head coach of the Lady Pirates, Mr. Cromwell Garcia. And now, here's the starters for the University of Perpetual Health System Delta, Lady Altas. Starting with their middle blocker and team captain, number 2, Cha Enrico. Opposite hitter, number 7, Sai Almeniana. Center number 12, Fifi Ariola. Outside hitter number 15, Jem Menor. Another outside hitter number 4, Shai Okipon. Middle blocker number 9, Geraldine Palacio. And their starting libero number 1, Jody Lozano. And the head coach for the Lady Altas, Mr. Sandy Arrieta. It's the Lady Pirates versus
Time to meet the
Lady
starters
Altas.
for both teams,
This is
and
the NCAA
shake-up
Season
for
101
LPU today,
Women's
starting
Volleyball.
with
Building great
Bam
backs.
Taghoy
Best of luck to
as their
the
setter.
ladies.
Unang start ngayong season ni Bam, replacing the injured and usually primary setter na si Kat Galedo. And of course, at middle blocker, si Coach Cromwell going with Hiromi Osada to start. On the other side, ito naman ang pagsisimulain ni Coach Sandy Arrieta, Almeñana, Cha Enrico, Jem Menor, Shai Umipon, Geraldine Palacio, and Fifi Ariola. So Palacio will get another start
Survey
here.
for the Lady Pirates.
Si Lagmay will be brought along slowly on the side of the Lady Altas. Here we go. LPU contra Perpetual. And we start with a Dolorito point. So Jonah Dolorito again had 11 points in that matchup against the Benilde Lady Blazers. You mentioned Prince, he's number 5 in scoring ng season 100 natin. This season, it has been an up and down year for her so far.
Oh, and this is actually a good sign, ano? Kasi beginning of the game pa lang, makikita mo, aggressive na siya, umatake, and isa sa mga hinanap nila is siya talaga. Once naangat nila yung bola, kitang-kita mo dun sa play na tinakbo nila, napapunta talaga sa kanya.
That's right. And this time, this is a net touch. Si Enrico, yung nakahawak ng net doon. So, Bam Taghoy again, first start this year. Banyares. Ooh, that's on the line.
Actually, yung first point nila, in this point, parehas medyo close call.
Let's check out here. This is actually Corchilias with a long ball, but that's on the line. Look out from our perspective, but galing doon, pasok. Ariola, kneeling set. And the quick works for Enrico.
Oo, napakaganda nung bigay na yun sa kanya. No? I mean, wala ka na ibang pwedeng puntahan pag ganun kababa yung bigay sa'yo, kundi sa quick. Dahil pag dinala mo pa yan doon sa kabilang side, medyo mabagal na yung travel ng bola, makakapag-set up yung mga blockers.
And that's the trait of Ariola as a setter. We see that long ball go out coming from Corchilias. Si Ariola, maaga pa lang siniseta pa na niya yung mga gitna niya.
Oo, I mean, that's also a good tactic, ano? Kasi kapag dinala mo yung bola sa gitna, every time itataas mo yung bola, the tendency for the opponent is to really anticipate that middle, and which will open up the open and the opposite.
Ashley Mochilias drops it in. So 2 points now for Mochilias. At the Perpetual, you know, they have prominent middles. You know, you have Enrico, you have Palacio, Lagmay babalik na rin para kay Coach Sandy Arrieta after missing the last 2 games as Dolorito commits the service error. And something they want to address, talking about LPU, because they had 27 unforced errors against Benilde. Malaking bagay yun, kaya sila na straight sets.
Oo, and again, yung mga unforced errors, yan yung mga dapat iniingatan. Perfect example, isa pa yung mga ganito, ano, yung receive mo dapat na ganyan, iaangat mo lang yan, and yung services mo, normally, itatawid mo lang dapat. Dahil, siyempre, kakakuha nyo lang ng point. I mean, to start another rally, to get a good offense, siyempre, kailangan maitawid nyo muna yung bola.
But Enrico is a hard server. De Guzman off the hands of the blocker. So LPU gets the point back. Faith De Guzman with her first point of the match. She's been the starter in the last few games for LPU. Ito, ang rookie middle blocker naman ng LPU, si Ai Alberto. Shown flashes of brilliance per Coach Crom this year. Omibon. Taghoy na sa likod. This is an underhand give. Ariola. Oh, what a block. Coming from Jeromeo Sada.
Oh, and like what you said, isa sa mga strengths ng Perpetual is hinahanap nila yung gitna palagi. And syempre, dito sa NCAA, magagaling yung mga coaches natin dito. May mga scouting reports yan. So alam din nila kung ano yung strengths ng mga players na nasa loob, which syempre pinaghahandaan nila.
That was good hand movement coming from Hiromi Osada. But again, second service error for LPU. So these errors helping out Perpetual in the first set.
Serving for the Lady Alta, Sai Almeñana.
This is Sai Almeñana.
Oh, that was a good decision. Muntik na. Oh, dalawa silang muntik nang kumuha.
Letting it go at the last second. So nagpalitan tayo dun ng service error.
Quits lang.
Quits lang. Mochilias. Jump serve. Impending. Diretso kay Lozano. 1-2 play is read by Bañares. They go for the D ball. That's not gonna work. Omipon will try. Drop ball is good.
Perfect read. Napakaganda ng read na yan. Kanina, she was trying to power yung mga ganong klaseng atake niya papunta sa kabila. Ano? And the tendency for the LPU is for them to back up a bit dun sa mga positionings nila. Ano? And napaka-perfect ng hulog na yan.
Brilliant read coming from Omipon. Back set, slide. Di gumana para kay Osada. They go to Faith. Omipon was there for coverage. Menor getting her first point of the match and ties the first set as well. Jen Menor. Again, if you didn't catch the pregame, 26 points against the Arellano Lady Chiefs.
Oh, napakabigat ng 26 na yun. Isang set yun.
More than. Ooh! Binibilang masyado.
Sumubok din ng hulog.
Yung off speed, pero 8-7, Perpetual takes over the lead at the break here on the other side. Pagbalik po natin, report na ni Bianca Tagarda.
Mga kapuso, we're building greatness here at the San Andres Sports Complex for the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Ayon kay Coach Crom Garcia, absent ang kanilang team captain / main setter na si Kat Galliero today as a health precaution, which gives the setter spotlight to the rookie na si Bam Taghoy. I also got the chance to speak with Kat herself and she shares to me, malungkot ako that I won't be able to play today pero kinomfort ko ang mga rookies who will be filling my spot. Dahil kahapon nga lang daw, Bam approached her for advice, feeling the pressure of taking on the setter role, and as a captain, Kat offered assurance. Para naman kay Coach Crom, he believes na intact pa rin ang team even without their captain on court. Martin and Prince?
Thanks, Bianca, for that report on LPU. Si Kat Galedo, who's usually, again, the primary setter of LPU, dealing with, ano lang naman, shoulder soreness. So it's gonna be up to the new setters, Taghoy and Roazol, to step up for the Lady Pirates.
Pero ang ganda pa rin nung sinabi niya doon, ano, na para mabigyan ng chance yung mga rookie. And what perfect way to give the rookies a chance. Siyempre against dun sa number 1, dun sa kabilang bracket. I mean, to get that experience, malaking bagay yun. Magagamit nila yun, hindi lang dito sa season na to. And siyempre sa mga susunod pa.
That's true. With that kick coming from Gemaline Menor. So 9-all. Pagkatapos ang dalawang sunod, mula dito sa LPU, bumawi ang Perpetual. This is good action we're seeing so far from both teams. Sabi sa akin ni Coach Sandy kanina, lagi daw pag LPU, iba yung sabayan nila sa laban.
Oo, diinan palagi. Merong parang hidden rivalry.
So natulo rito dito, targeting zone 5. No scored hit. And Osada will start again getting starter minutes today. Ooh, Menor, bumalik yung atake niya. That was Alberto waiting at the net.
Alam mo yung parang inaabangan ka na lang. Na, parang tinidare ka na. Sige, dito nyo dalhin yung bola. Dito kami, ready kami na.
Tumaan dun sa left arm nito ni Alberto. Ooh, that went straight to the antenna. So, third service error for LPU here in the first set.
Oh, yan yung mga bagay na pinag-usapan natin kanina na kailangan nilang ma-minimize. Ano?
Yeah.
Kasi normally sasabihin mo, akin, coach, isa sa akin. Pero hindi natin napapansin. Padagdag ng padagdag yung mga errors na. And sometimes, yung mga ganong errors, doon ka nabibitin eh. Pagdating mo sa dulo na kailangan mo na. Dahil naipon na yung errors mo, doon nagkukulang.
Pero yung Perpetual, you know, they've had their share of errors here in the first set as well. Pangalawang net touch na yan sa kanila. 12 serving 10. Rookie setter Bam Taghoy gets ready. Ariola sends it over to Almeñana. Lozano, Minor naman ang kukuha. Ooh. That was a mistake coming from LPU that leads to a free ball here. Ariola, back set, Almeñana puts it away.
Oo, kanina hindi naging effective yung palo nitong ni Almeñana sa left side. Ngayon sa kanan naman.
The opposite side, Almeñana only had one blocker to beat that time.
You have a strong spiker, pero kung ang ibibigay mo sa kanya, isang blocker lang. Parang kulang yun.
At ito, it looked out. Out naman talaga, pero may check. So Mochilias will score the point. LPU maintaining the 2-point lead. And for LPU, this has to feel good. Diba, you're leading against one of the best teams in the league in Perpetual. Oh, service ace. Dolorito targeting that corner pocket.
Oh, and pangatlo na to. Pangatlo na to na na-misread nila na outside. Dalawa during the beginning of the set and then isa ulit ngayon, ano?
Parang nag-cancel out ng yung errors ng LPU at the service line because of their aces. Another good serve by Jonah. Pinahirapan yung first ball. Dug up here and a chance for LPU. De Guzman approaches. Lozano covers it up. Oh, another rejection from Alberto. Let's see what happened. So, it's LPU's blocking that's making a difference. Again, that's Alberto stretching her hands for that kill block. 15-11. Sharp serve na naman. Overpass. Binabani De Guzman, but saved by Lozano. And it is an error on Perpetual side. So LPU will take the 5-point lead going into this technical timeout.
That's our second technical timeout. Score is 16-11 in favor of the Lady Pirates.
Balik sa ating laban, Sir Frank Gusi Jr. Of course, he is the Mancom representative of Perpetual. The man from Las Piñas. Diba? Sir Frank Gusi Jr. Coach Cromwell Garcia on your screens. I'm assuming he's happy with the performance of his team in the opening set. Here, they lead it by 5 against the 6-1 Perpetual Lady Autos. And they're doing it in a variety of ways here. You know, not just your traditional spikes, but pinapahirapan nila yung first ball ng Perpetual. They're also solid on their net defense. Omibo, that one went straight to the net. So LPU continues to roll in the first.
Oh, parang they're forcing itong Perpetual to commit errors, ano? Feeling nila, binibigay nila yung bola dun sa madali. Pero ang gusto talaga nila mangyari is iset yung bola papunta dun sa kabilang side na ready yung mga blockers nila.
So 17 to 11. Lozano overpass again. Pero naabutan ni Enrico. Height is might for Ja Enrico. De Guzman gets denied. Banyares picks it up. Mochilias through the block that time. Pang-apat na puntos ni Ashley Mochilias will get LPU their biggest lead so far. Napa-timeout si Coach Sandy.
Hindi makapag-play niyan. Ha? Pasahan natin. Relax lang tayo. Relax nyo lang. Relax nyo yung braso nyo pag i-receive tayo. Naiangat nyo ba natin ng paraan? Ha? Pasa tayo. Pasa. Kalmahan nyo lang.
And this is how LPU built their lead. Look at that. 6 straight points to take now a 7-point advantage.
Serving 11.
Oo, napa-timeout para ma-stop yung momentum.
Still serving for the Lady Pirates.
Again, Jonah Dolorito serving well. Really making it hard for Perpetual's receivers. De Guzman will take it. Too much of an angle from Faith.
Oo, sinubukan niyang kunin, padikitin sa net eh. Pero medyo nabitin ng konti.
Right intention.
Net touch.
Pero hindi lang tumawid yung bola. Hold on. May challenge dito ang LPU. Net touch.
Oo, kung makakalusot sila dito sa net touch na to, maliligtas pa yung error.
At nakakailang net touch na itong Perpetual. Nakakadalawa na both against Cherise Enrico.
Oh, and again, yun yung mga klase ng errors na gusto sanang iwasan.
Yeah. This is Sheila Marie Pascual and Roxy De La Cruz on your screens. And on Perpetual side, they're a bit anxious here in the first set dahil hindi ito yung laruan nila.
Oo, parang hindi pa nila nakukuha yung init eh. Hindi pa parang ando pa sila sa warm-up eh. And again, yung nakaraang game nila, no, 4 sets, di ba? Nag-struggle din sila sa first set, pero kinuha nila yung 2, 3, and 4. So siguro yun yung warm-up period nila.
So let's see, 7-point lead built here by LPU. Net touch ang inaabangan natin, which is off the play dahil yung previous play po, attack error ni Faith De Guzman. Ito na ang ating review. Was there a touch? Uy, meron nga.
Oo nga.
Wow. Wow.
The net touch.
Good
Sharp
save.
eyes by, sharp vision by our coaches from LPU. So instead of the attack error,
nakuha pa puntos.
Oo nga.
Na-convert pa sa error.
Grabe. So,
Still on the service area.
19-11 is the advantage.
7-0 run.
That's right. 7 straight by LPU. And again, it's still Jonah Dolorito. Almeñana. Ito yung sinasabi mo sa akin, Prince. You know, Perpetual hasn't been going to the opposite side. They're only the second set for Almeñana.
Same side.
Yeah.
Same time, she got the point.
Yeah.
Pero whenever they set the ball to the other side, parang palaging bantay sarado, pati yung gitna.
Yeah. A good adjustment from Muchilias. Opting to go for the drop here. Look at the approach, the change in approach to make the floor defense think on the other side.
Oo, parang pinasabit lang dun sa dulo ng daliri eh, para mabitin yung ikot ng bola.
De La Cruz. Almeñana again. Dalawa na yung bumantay. What a take by Dolorito. Dug up by Ariola. Back to side here off speed. Had to adjust. De Guzman. Fifi moves to the open. Omipon is denied. Balik kay Shai. Dug Dug up by Dolorito. Tracked down, but this will not go across. Shayo Nippon on a second try here. Nadig naman ni Dolorito. It was just hard for Pascual to chase it down.
Medyo kulang lang yung pagdig niya papunta sa harap. Nabitin yung paghabol ng teammate niya. But props to Perpetual. They got 2 points straight dito sa side na to. And they shook things up again by going to the other side.
Yeah.
And they got a point there.
Variety in playmaking from Ariola. Double sub kanina mula kay Coach Sandy because Gaa and Bustamante are both on the floor for the first time. Sobra. Yung running attack ni Hiromi Osada. Are they gonna challenge?
There's a challenge.
Oh yeah. Net touch ulit.
Net touch.
Ang challenge. Wow. The net is shaking.
Kanina hindi rin natin napansin na tinamaan yung net. And like what you said, sharp eyes yung coach. Baka nga meron ulit.
Meron, ano? First try nila gumana. And so far, Perpetual has been...
Hanggang saan aabot ang swerte mo?
Oo nga eh. Hindi, ito. Sasagarin nila to.
Siyempre, I mean, getting the lead to up to 7 on the first set, 2013. Andiyan pa yung swerte eh. Baka sakali.
At saka pwede rin momentum stopper. Kasi, magpo-post tayo ng konti, tapos Perpetual yung pumutos.
Ma-ice mo yung init ng Perpetual.
But LPU, this is one of their best opening set performances so far in the season. And they're doing it against the best of Group A in Perpetual. So, tignan natin. 13-20. Meron bang net touch? Again, LPU
Maililigtas nga ba ulit?
Oo nga. Eto na. Sino ang humawak ng net? Meron ba? I don't think so. Eto ba? Meron ba? Wala. No touch.
Uy! Very close. Very close.
No touch.
Point goes to the lady
So,
but the net was kind of
challenge.
moving. The net was kind of moving. So medyo kanina.
Kaya siguro na pa-challenge na ng LPU.
I mean, wala namang mawawala. They're off by 7.
Yeah.
Kung makuha nila yung point, perfect.
So, bonus.
If hindi, at least na-ice nila ng konting Perpetual.
So, Nicole Gaa continues to serve combination play. Dug up. And the Guzman scores. That's a nicely ran battle play by LPU.
That was a perfect challenge mula kay coach, kasi medyo nawala sa synchronization itong Perpetual.
Stacey Lopez is in the game for the first time. Replacing she replaced the rookie Sheila Pascual. So Mochilias
Ashley Mochilias serving for the Lady
on deck to
Pirates.
serve. 21 serving 14.
Service goes
This is not the time to commit errors if you're LPU. You don't want to give Perpetual any confidence.
Yes, and I mean, you're already up by 7, diba? So, pwede mong itawid lang muna yung bola eh. Then, abangan nyo na lang yung atake nila para makapag-set up kayo ng maganda.
Yeah. Oh, gandang bunot naman.
Wing attack.
Ni Coach Crom dito kay Lorin Rozon, who is the backup center today, setting up Osada right away.
Medyo matagal nila bago hinanap ulit yung yung gitnang yan.
So, time out Perpetual.
Kasi inaantay lang natin yung bola. Hanapin nyo. Basahin nyo. Yung blocking. So, sige lang. Abula natin. Depensahan lang natin.
Tara, tara! Fuego!
Perpetual is looking vulnerable here in the first set, down by 7 against LPU. And we don't see that often. They're 6-1. They've only dropped one game, and that was against Letran.
22, serving 15.
Probably that was the only time we really, saw them struggling throughout the match.
I mean, number 1 yung Letran sa kabilang bracket. So,
yeah. Ito, mabilis na bawi. Good response. After the timeout coming from Gem Minor.
napakagandang decoy ni Lagmay. Siyempre, bagong pasok siya, and tendency for Perpetual is to look for their quicker palagi, di ba?
Jonah had to ad-lib. They bring it to Minor, who again went for a change in approach. Two straight for Jebalin Minor.
There's the challenge on the ball by Lady Pirates.
One more remaining challenge for LPU. So they'll exhaust it here. Natin. Tumama ba sa sahig yung bola o naiangat nila ng malinis? Rosol with the late entry here in the first set. Change of flavor sa setting ang inahanap kanina ni Coach Crom kasi nakakabawi na yung Perpetual.
Oo. Kumbaga, balasa muna. Tingnan natin, bigyan natin ng bagong looks yung Perpetual kasi I mean, like what you said, number 1 to and medyo
malino naman.
The
That was a floor
challenge
touch.
for the Lady Pirates is unsuccessful.
Yeah, it bounced off Dolorito but it went down first and bounced off the floor.
Oh, and another opportunity to ice.
That's
Dahil nakakabawi na.
22.
So, ubus na yung challenge ng LPU sa ating first set. Rosol over to Jonah, who gets that one off the block. 23-17 in favor of LPU.
Nakikita na ng LPU yung ilaw dito sa first set. Malapit na.
2 points away from taking the opening set here. Romeo Osada. With the hard serve. Rosol, underhand pass will lead to a free ball. Gaa, Minor, saved, but it went outside of the antenna, so Perpetual gets the point.
Gandang balik mula sa Perpetual, pero yung mga ganong klaseng serve, isa yun sa mga pinakamahirap saluhin. Yung patay yung bola, yung hindi gumagalaw. Yun yung mga mabibigat na service
Wala, short serve yun. 18-23.
Pwede ba?
Yeah. And you're playing Perpetual, so they can get it going anytime. Pero, error. Mula kay Ariola.
Again, isa ito sa mga naging problema nila dito sa first set. Yung mga misreads nila, yung mga unforced error nila from service.
That's true.
Net touch. Yun yung mga mabigat na pwede nilang balikan pagka pinanood na nila ulit tong game na to. Itong first set.
Yeah. Set point for LPU. Another short serve. Dug up by Faith. A chance for the Lady Pirates. This one went straight to the net, but they had 6 match points to work with. Mababawasan lang ng isa. Or set points rather to work with.
Kumbaga, meron silang window para magkamali. Wag lang sumobra.
Ayan, pasok yung serve ni Minor. Muchilias. Taghoy to Dolorito. Still alive. Guzman. Hirap nito. Free ball para sa Perpetual. Ariola. Quick. Naabangan ni Dolorito. Umibon. Down the line. But it was outside to LPU.
Parang nakita ko ang last touch si Coach.
Pero nasa labas na si Coach dito.
Nasa labas
Yeah, definitely wide from Shayo Mipon. LPU takes the first set, 25 to 19, and they take the 1-0 lead. Welcome back to the coverage. Second game between LPU and Perpetual, and set number 1 taken by the Lady Pirates here, Prince. Surprising Group A's number 1 team.
Oo, again, nasa number 1 ka pero hindi mo pa rin may iwasan yung mga errors from time to time. Pero in this case, dito sa set number 1 natin, parang finforce ng LPU itong Perpetual na mag-commit ng errors. Kumbaga sila nag-dictate buong game kung ano yung gusto nilang mangyari dun sa first set. And lucky enough, they got the first set.
They really set the tone in this one. I mean, they were winning the battle at the net. Yung net defense nila katulad niyan, Alberto, rookie middle blocker, had 2 kill blocks. And Perpetual, this is a team that specializes in blocking. They have 13 kill blocks. They're being outblocked here by LPU, at least coming off that first set as we check out the numbers here, Prince.
Oo, 12 attacks galing sa LPU to 9, 2 blocks to none. Pero yung opponent errors, parehas silang may 9. Though, makikita naman natin yung aggressiveness talaga ng LPU. Since the beginning of first set, kita naman natin ang hinahanap nila agad is yung main scorer nila. So naging effective yun para sa kanila. And again, they dictated yung first set the entire time.
Yeah. So LPU imposing their will, taking a 1-0 lead as we go to the second. So now Perpetual tightens up their net defense, and we start with a kill block from them. Let's see what happened here. It went through Almeñana. First kill block of the day for Perpetual, and they follow it up with a service ace. Fifi Ariola.
Siguro na-realize na nila na hindi tayo pwede mag-start ng slow. Kasi naging problema natin yan nung set number 1. So kailangan maging aggressive tayo ngayon.
Nagising na dito ang Perpetual. Dolorito with the attack error. Too sharp of an angle. And too strong on the attack.
And again, yung pinag-usapan natin kanina nung nakaraang game, nag-struggle din sila sa set number 1. Pero yung 2, 3, and 4, kinuha nila.
Bilis mag-adjust itong Perpetual. Combination play. That's 4 straight points for Perpetual to begin the second set. And they're bringing out the combination plays here. Almeñana rising to the occasion. Pascual coming in for De Guzman, and Ariola commits the service error.
Pangalawang service error na ni Ariola. But I like what Perpetual is doing. They're mixing things up to the point na kahit nasa same spot yung decoy nila, dun pa rin papalo yung kasunod.
Difficult first ball. Almeñana. This one was deflected. Ito na, si Dolorito. Off speed. Basang-basa ni Alberto. Back to Almeñana. Si Dolorito naman yung kumuha. Another one for Sai. Mochilias will try this time. And she finds an opening.
Hindi umubra yung third time's the charm. Kasi tatlong beses, tatlong same spot.
That's right. And it was Ashley Mochilias, the opposite of LPU, taking the point. She already has 6 points. Again, the first ball has been a problem for Perpetual. Mochilias off the block. So LPU responds with 3 straight.
And kanina rin, pagpasok nito ni Mochilias nung first set, siya rin yung parang magic bunot.
3 serving 4.
Mochilias making it hard for Perpetual's blockers to read her attacks. Omipon wind up, but there was a net touch against LPU. So they'll break their own momentum. Shai Omipon Guzman, faulty first ball. Dolorito off speed. Menor down the line.
Down the line,
Jemalyn Menor with the conversion. Sabi ng LPU dito, outside daw, but very close. But it looked like it went on the line.
That's an ace.
And a serve is ace unleashed. The Lady Altas are in control. Is one pair of Shayu Mipon.
No, the only difference between the Perpetual ngayon and the first set, yung sa first set, sunod-sunod kasi yung error nila eh. No? So, umpisa pa lang ng game, makikita na natin na parang very stagnant and very slow yung start nila compared mo dito sa set number 2 natin na as soon as nag-umpisa yung set number 2 natin, makikita mo yung aggressiveness nila and yung willingness nila na atakihin itong LPU.
And they're moving better here in the second set. Mochilias, again, saving the day for LPU. Breaking that Perpetual mini run. Wow. Taghoy to Pascual. Red like a book by the Perpetual blockers. So 8-4 is the Lady Altas lead. Pagbalik po natin. We'll hear again from our courtside reporter, Bianca Tagarda.
Mga kapuso, greatness is unfolding here at the San Andres Sports Complex for the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. They may be on top of their bracket as of now, but Coach Sandy Rieta reminds the girls na huwag magpakampante and let their Season 100 campaign be a constant reminder for them that there is no room for complacency. Sabi pa nga ni Coach Sandy, kung gutom ang kalaban sa panalo ay dapat mas gutom kami. Aniya, that season they started strong at 7-2 but failed to sustain the momentum later on. But basing from the result of the first set earlier, hindi lang hunger to win ang kailangan ng Lady Altas, pero pag-iingat at pagkalma dahil di lang natataranta daw sila as per Coach Sandy. Martin and Prince?
Maraming salamat, Bianca Tagarda. Well, you know, he has addressed that in the broadcast booth, well, in the past, in the previous games. Nag-iba yung approach nila in terms of preparation, especially with a longer season. 2 rounds last year, this year, new format. So, para lang, kumbaga, sumabay yung kondisyon ng players kung nasang stage na tayo ng competition.
Mahirap rin kasi kapag nag-peak ng maaga eh. Kasi pag masyadong maaga yung pag-peak ng team, baka pagdating sa dulo, dun sila bumaba.
Yeah.
And mahihirapan yung mga players kasi masusunog sila eh.
But as Bianca mentioned, no room for complacency para dito sa Perpetual Lady Altas because like what LPU is doing to them right now, you know, they're just taking advantage of these Perpetual infractions.
Double hit on the side of the outside. So on for LPU.
LPU gets closer. Double contact on Fifi Arellano. That's a rare misset on Perpetual setter. Mochilias with a furious serve. Menor. Dug up by Pañares. They go back to Mochilias. Who went a little low on the attack. This is a D-ball pass. But Mochilias unable to send it across. Underhand pass for Pascual.
Oo, napakabigat nun. Ang ganda ng pagkakuha nila ng first ball. Na-iset nila ng ayos para ma-set up yung ganong klaseng palo.
This kid has potential. Itong si Sheila Marie Pascual.
Oo, ang bigat pumalo eh.
And na-discover siya. Alam na ni coach pero binunod siya nung 5-setter nila against Mapua. Siya yung gumawa dun sa 4th tsaka 5th sets na nanalo doon ang LPU. Here's Taghoy. Dolorito!
Possession by possession ang nagiging laban. Ang nagiging theme netong game na to. Kanina nagkaroon ng run na napakaganda itong Perpetual during the beginning of the second set. But after that timeout, parang na-realize ng LPU na kaya natin ng first set eh. Pwede pa to. Pwede natin kunin tong second set ulit. Pero isang possession at a time lang.
They're in this. Now Perpetual takes back the 3-point lead. It's Shayo Mipon with a drop. This is part of the evolution of Omipon as a spiker. You know, before she was all power. But now, she's wiser with her attacks. Perpetual with a shutdown at the net.
Block point by the Lady Alta.
12-8 now in favor of the Lady Altas.
Yung block na yan, hindi yan parang block lang eh. Parang ano yan eh. May sinesend na message eh. Buong buo yung block.
Regalo, pero binalik ni Taghoy. Omipon. Backset. D-ball. Mochiles again. Mababa. Dalawang sunod na attack error to against Mochiles. So 13-8 and
still serving for the Lady Alta.
Masyado niyang kinuha sa ibabaw yung palo.
Maybe a set that's nearer the net would favor Mochiles. Omipon. Popped up by Guzman. Dolorito down the line. It was wide. So the Lady Altas will open up a 6-point lead.
And just like that, yung kaninang bumaba na sa 3 na lamang, balik-anim na naman.
Eto, mag-uusap sila Coach Cromwell ng kanyang mga players.
Execution wise natin, okay, bumababa. Naintindihan, wala pa naman silang ginagawa sa atin. Okay, more on error natin. Kailangan makontrol natin yan. Kasi hawak natin yan. Tayo may problema doon. Yan. O, pagbalik. Kailangan makastop. Okay, tiwala lang sa ginagawa eh. Go, 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 go.
Tama si Coach Crom. I think the major significant moment of Perpetual here in the second set was their kill block earlier. But other than that, it's been errors of LPU.
Oo, kumbaga sila yung mayari sa sarili nila.
Yeah. Banggit mo kanina, bumaba na sa 3 kanina. Ngayon, 6 ulit. 1-2 play, will not drop. Back to the side of LPU. They go to Dolorito. And again, that Perpetual net defense a lot more solid now. 1-2, this time by Ariola. Mochilias from behind. Omipon, iniwas. Pipe hit from Pascual.
Pascual is on fire. Siya ang siya ang nagsasalba sa LPU ngayon.
Yeah, this lady has so much potential for the Lady Pirates. Back row attack. Also has good floor defense. Lozano picks it up. Oh, service ace.
That's a point for LPU.
Ni Romeo Sada. Making it hard for Perpetual on this serve. It was Lozano and then 2 players taking the second ball. Let's see if LPU can make a push. Geraldine Palacio is now on the floor for Perpetual. Oy, quick attack. Emphatic hit. By Palacio. And that's what she can do.
Yeah, and again, napakaganda nung bigay ng first ball, which gave them that perfect setup.
Yeah. It was wasn't quite zero tempo, but almost there.
Fifi Ariola.
Good serve by Fifi. Uy! Hinabol!
Napaganda pa.
Oo nga.
Goes out.
Alberto. Muntik nang hindi abutin eh.
Oo, pero parang ngayon lang siya ulit bumalik. During the first set kanina, medyo impactful din yung pasok niya kanina.
On check to serve, Bam Taghoy.
Bam Taghoy again, a bigger role today. Oh, rotation error on Perpetual.
Rotational fault for the Lady Alta.
So this is allowing LPU to chip away. And you see the frustration on Coach Sandy Rieta here. Okay. Play continues. Denied by Alberto. She's been excellent at the net. Mochilias. Omipon. Mochilias. Uy, it drops in.
Oh, yan yung sinasabi mo kaninang a closer to the net setup would be perfect for her.
Feels like that's her more comfortable spot. Eto. Dumaan pa sa net. Gumulong. And then
13.
para kay Ashley Mochilias. Lead is down to 2. Set up to the middle. And Palacio scores again.
Quick attack.
We reach 16 points. And Perpetual is first to it.
And
We'll be
that's
back
our
after
second
a few
technical
reminders.
timeout. Score is 16-13 in favor of the Lady Altas.
Balik sa ating laban. And there is LPU making a fight back here in the second set. Perpetual has led it pretty much the entire way so far. At one point, they held a 6-point lead, 14-8. Last few stretches, Prince, bumabawi yung LPU.
Oh, I mean, alam nila na possible eh. Nakuha nila yung set number 1 kanina, so mahaba pa to. Mahaba pa tong second set natin. Marami pang pwedeng mangyari.
Again, it was LPU who took the first set, 25-19. Sabi ni Sayang Menyana, hindi. Bawi kami agad. And I'm wondering, she has been Perpetual's leading scorer this year. But she's taken limited attempts today. Eto ulit siya. Dolorito. Ariola. Minor. Nakabang si Taghoy. Dolorito. Nasa likod si Omipon. Almeñana scores again.
Almeñana has been so effective dito sa ating first set and second set. Sa tuwing siya yung mapupunta dun sa harapan, Perpetual, made sure na hinahanap nila siya and nakaka-convert.
Ang mas productive din yung opposite side para sa Perpetual. Okay. So Perpetual scores this one.
Oh,
joust.
Lumobo na naman sa 6 yung kalamangan nitong
Still serving for the Lady Altas, Shayo Mipon.
4-zip run by Perpetual. Mochilias had to make something out of it. Lozano with the pass to Almeñana. She is on fire. 9 points now for Sai Almeñana. And Perpetual is in full control here in the second set.
Auto-focus tayo. Okay, balik muna tayo doon kung ano yung sistema ginagawa natin. Okay. Yung pattern ng depensa natin, nagkagulo na. Bakit? Okay, wala na nagsasalita ulit. Communication. Okay, tapos kung nakakuha tayo ng bola, okay, atakihin natin. Intention natin makapuntos. Ha? Malayo pa sa katuwanan yan.
Coach Cromwell trying to recenter his team.
20 serving 13.
They're in a bit of a disarray dito sa ating second set. Perpetual. Off-speed hit. Dive by Pascual. Back to Jonah here. Almeñana. Oh, she's been on fire lately. Uy, Mochilias. Wow.
That's a point.
Almeñana had a not so ideal fall here. Let's see what happened with Sai. Oh yeah. Yeah, bumping heads with Fifi Ariola who dove in for the save. Sakit yun.
Serving for LPU, Jonah Dolorito.
Nakakahilo yun. But she's okay. She doesn't need time to recover. She's
Pinagpag lang.
Oh, pinagpag lang.
Pinagpag lang.
Ayun, oh. Minor! Sobra.
Attack goes out.
Medyo nanibago din si Minor dahil medyo matagal din siya bago pinalikan.
Oo,
Neto
medyo
na Ariola.
lumamig eh. Medyo lumamig ng ano. Ng
15
kaunti.
serving 20.
So, Jonah Dolorito, if you remember in the first set, they made their biggest run in that first set when she was on the service line, but this will not be the case here. As Almeñana scores on this hit. Ito, may bonus ng konti. Bounce off the net. But again, LPU, only one defender or blocker in front of Almeñana. Back set, Mochilias! Bumawi.
Oo, ito lang pala yung sikreto. Ilapit mo lang ng kaunti.
Ashley Mochilias get more comfortable on this side. Or with that set, De La Cruz has been used sparingly by Coach Crom. Almeñana, not gonna work. Binigay kay Mochilias. Almeñana again. Ball went off the rim. Okay.
Alam mo, kanina itatanong ko pa lang dapat eh. Anong mangyayari pag tumama dun sa ring yung bola?
For the Lady Alta,
Wala, puntos nila.
Oh, sasabihin ko, reset ba yung ano, play or ano?
Puntos ng Perpetual. Pascual.
Medyo malalim yung set na yun.
Kailangan mag-adjust ni Pascual. Dolorito from the back row. And a quick from the returning Lagmay.
Make attack, Lorraine Lagmay.
She's back after missing the last 2 games because of
23 serving
a wound on that, I think, right hand that kept her out of commission. 23-16. Minor! Wow! These are great ball placements by Perpetual's attackers.
And syempre, lahat ng yan, nag-umpisa yan sa first ball. Ang ganda ng pag-angat nila ng first ball dito sa second set compare mo dun sa first set.
Yung zone 6 area ng LPU, kanina pa tina-target ng Perpetual. Taghoy to Pascual, an emphatic rejection by the Lady Altas to conclude the second set. It was Lagmay who got the kill block to tie up the match, 1 set apiece.
everyone, and we are back. Set number 3 para sa Perpetual versus LPU. And Perpetual getting set number 2 with a 25-18 score. Napakaganda ng set number 2 para sa Perpetual at naiaangat nila ang mga first ball compared to the set number 1 and na-lessen talaga nila yung kanilang mga errors. At mas naging aggressive sila sa pag-atake dito sa set number 2. Hinanap nila yung mga scorers nila. And syempre naging successful sila dito sa pag-atake sa LPU. Makikita natin yung highlights ng game ng Perpetual versus LPU dito.
Alright. Set number 2 highlights. And you know what happened? Perpetual, well, they took control. Nagising na itong Perpetual Lady Atas.
Kumbaga, sila yung nag-set ng tone para sa set number 2.
Yeah. LPU was able to fight back, you know, trim the lead down to 2, but in the end, Perpetual got the final kick. 25-16, and this is an emphatic set 2 win by Perpetual. Look at how they dominated this particular set.
Oo, nag-take over talaga sila dito sa set number 2 na to. Ano? Pinakita talaga nila na nagpainit lang sila nung set number 1. And like what I said kanina, may game sila na umabot din ng 4 sets. And first set, makikita nyo dun na medyo slow talaga yung start nila. Medyo similar to this game. Pero sa set number 2, nagising na tong Perpetual.
And again, Perpetual, they had 0 kill blocks in the first, 4 blocks in that second set, and that is just an indicator of how well, you know, they executed at the net. Oh, Aeliano gets us off here in the third set.
Oh, and very notable name yan, no? Si Aeliano. Sa set number 1, siya yung nagbibigay ng buhay para sa Perpetual. And sa set number 2, nag-take over siya para sa Perpetual.
Di pa masyado nababasa si Aeliano dito ng LPU. Arellano going back to Sai. Popped up this time. Pascual deep into that angle. Aeliano, nicely done by Dolorito. Muchillas. Rally continues. Menor with a sharp hit. Gemalin Menor. Flick of the wrist. Again, it's another zone 6 placement. Kanina pa problema ng LPU. Pascual. Lozano with the pass. Aeliano. Again, Sai is on fire.
Oo, and again, Marts, etong side na to, eto yung strength niya. Dito siya sa side na to kumukuha ng puntos.
Yeah. One of the best opposites we have in the league, Sai Aeliano, has contributed 13 points already. Pascual. Again, floor defense also a lot better for the Lady Altas. Alberto, good reaction by Sai. Eto si Pascual. Menor! Through the 2 blockers.
Oh, kung doon sa latter part ng second set, pagpasok ni Menor, nag-error siya dahil malamig pa. Siya yung tumapos ng set number 2 and siya yung nag-umpisa para dito sa set number 3. Kumbaga, yung transition from 2 to 3 medyo mabilis lang, mainit-init pa.
Maganda rin yung mga basa nito ni Gemalin Menor, who already has 7 points. Fifi. Back to Sai, who scores on the drop.
Ang gandang basa nun.
Nicely done here by Sai Aeliano. Ito, dalawa na yung binigay sa kanya. Nakahuli lang si Alberto. Hold on, they're contesting something, but play continues. And Aeliano brings it across. Pumuntos pa yung Aeliano. Perpetual was arguing something. with our first referee. Itong si referee Eli De Jesus. Pero mukhang hindi na pag-usapan. And this is Jonah Dolorito.
Torres into serve ako, tsaka palang nagpapalit yan ng libero, which is hindi pwede, dapat gano'n, ha? Bigyan ko yung delay, ha? Okay.
Okay, dun sa timing nung pagpalit ng libero nitong LPU Lady Pirates. Yun yung kino-contest din. Yun ba, ng Perpetual?
Pero magiging iba yun kung hindi nila nakuha yung puntos.
Yeah.
Diba? That would have been big.
6-0 start by Perpetual here. LPU looking lost so far. Perpetual, again, their floor defense has been incredible. They're moving faster, they're covering the floor faster. Pero dito, pupuntos si Sheila Pascual. One of the first-year players. Itong LPU
Serving for the Lady Pirates,
came from FEU. Itong si Sheila Pascual. Wow! Global quick yun Dolorito! Back row push is low.
Eto na nga, nagising na nga talaga yung Perpetual.
Habang ang opposite ang nangyayari sa LPU dito, they couldn't quite get it going here. At least go back to their play in the first set. Mochilias. Dahil na rin nag-adjust dito ang Perpetual.
Oo, Perpetual giving them different looks now compared to set number 1. Nung set number 1, napag-usapan natin. They've been attacking LPU on one side. And ang pinaka-mix-up na nila is ibigay sa quick, which bantay sarado rin ng LPU na nag-struggle sila the entire set number 1. But set number 2 and 3, they're giving them different looks. Ngayon, meron na silang sabay na atake galing sa gitna. From left side, from the right side. Iba-ibang looks yung binibigay nila ngayon sa LPU.
2-7. Menor. Dolorito. Not over. So Perpetual will take the 6-point advantage going into the break. When we return, we'll hear a report from Miss Bianca Tagarda.
Mga kapuso, you're still tuning into the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament here at the San Andres Sports Complex. Hindi ako pwedeng pangunahan ng takot dahil ako ang nag-iisang senior na maglalaro sa team today. That's what Jonah Dolorito told me before the game, bouncing back from her 26-point performance in their game versus Benilde. For Jonah, she has to be the ate that her team needs amidst the absence of their team captain, Kat Gallardo, and senior outside hitter, Janet Tulang, who is also recovering from injury. But coming into the third set, Coach Crom reminds the girls, hindi naman sila yung may ginawang bago. Tayo ang may new adjustments, kaya mag-stick tayo sa sistema. Martin and Prince?
Thank you so much, Bianca Tagarda. And that leadership is badly needed right now by LPU.
And syempre, pag nagsa-struggle kayo, doon talaga kayo magsa-turn doon sa mga veterano ninyo.
Right.
So doon mo dapat sila asahan na mag-step up and mas maging vocal. Like yung nabanggit nga ni Coach kanina, hindi na kasi kayo nagsasalita. So dapat kapag nagsa-struggle kayo, the more na mas mag-exert kayo ng effort to communicate with each other.
That's right. Eto, on cue. Pag talagang pinag-uusapan yung player, naririnig, Jonah Dolorito with a cross-court beauty. Si Luzano pa yung tinarget na doon. 7 so far for Jonah Dolorito. Lopez, faulty first ball here. D-ball for Almeñana who went long on that hit.
Kamuntik na, pero last second decision na hindi kunin yung bola, napabuti pa.
So LPU, dalawang sunod.
Sigurado tayo, oo, nagigigil eh. Dito na tumatama yung bola, oo. Ha? Kalma lang tayo, pasahan natin. Si Jim ba to?
Okay, sa farewell si Jem. Yung spikes po sila.
Si Jem?
Si Jem ako.
Oh, Jem. Ano pa mo? Oh, yun, bimo to. Ha?
Oy!
Masarap ka, pipag mo ka si Bahay.
Coach Sandy Rieta trying to stop this 3-0 run mounted by LPU. Kaya nakalapit na sila ng gusto dito sa Perpetual.
Oo, pero makikita mo yung demeanor ni coach ngayon. Iba na. Compare mo dun sa demeanor niya nung set number 1. Nung 1, medyo, ano siya eh, medyo anxious pa siya eh. Kasi hindi sang-ayon sa gusto niya yung nangyayari inside the court. Pero after that set number 2 dominance, nakita niya na yung players niya eh ready na. Kumbaga, sila na yung nag-dictate nung game. And same way with this set, sila pa rin naman yung nagdi-dictate. Mas relax na si coach.
And LPU, it's been hard for them to read these Perpetual attacks. Jonah Dolorito.
That's inside.
So she's getting more comfortable now.
Oo, nadinig eh. Nadinig niya kanina na, pinag-uusapan. Sabi niya, pakitaan ko lang kayo ng konti lang. Paramdam lang tayo ulit.
8 puntos para kay Jonah now.
Jonah Dolorito.
She'll be coming from the back. Dahil magsuserve siya dito.
Oo, 3 na lang ang kalamangan ng Perpetual.
Oh!
Servicing!
Make that 2 aces now for Jonah Dolorito. And this will enable LPU to inch closer here.
7, serving 9.
Again, nung first set natin, ganito. Nakakuha ng separation ng LPU. Nung si Jonah nagsuserve. Better pickup coming from Menor.
Good save.
Ariola. Omipon. Deflected. Pascual winds up. Lozano saves it. And it is a chance ball. Pascual. Omipon. Long rally. Extended exchange. Ariola goes to the quicker.
Wow.
Good reaction from Dolorito. Eto si Pascual ulit. Wala pa rin bumibitaw. Palacio. Bumalik. Omipon will try. It is dug up. Palacio. Pero may humawak sa net.
There's a net off on the side of the radial.
Props to Pascual.
Yeah.
Props to Pascual. Ang hirap nun. 3 atake sa'yo binigay. Ilang beses mo kailangan tumalon ng pinakamataas na kaya mo, dumipensa. Tapos ikaw ulit. Eh, nakakapagod talaga yun.
Yeah, both teams played great floor defense. Pero
That was a great rally though.
Yeah, that was a great rally. Omipon wide. So, tabla na tayo. 9-all in this third set. And here comes the double sub for Coach Sandy Rieta.
11 comes Bustamante.
Pinag-usapan lang natin kanina yung demeanor ni Coach nung after nung
We are
timeout.
now tied
Iba
at
na.
9.
Medyo relax na siya. Pero parang pabalik na siya ulit sa demeanor niya ng set number 1. Dahil
Jonah Dolorito.
napakaganda ng run na binibigay ng LPU.
Stress na ulit si Coach Sandy.
Service
But
goes
Jonah commits the service error.
Naibalik naman niya yung LPU dito sa game na to.
Yeah, she's done enough in this stretch.
Oh, and like what you said, siya rin
Serving
kanina
for
yung
the
dahilan
Leotas.
kung bakit
Geraldine
nagkaroon ng run.
Palacio.
Itong LPU kanina while she was serving.
Uy! Baba yung set. Omipon.
Ay,
Oh!
parang pumasok
That's
eh. Oh.
inside.
Catches the corner. initially, it looked like it was going up, pero bumaba yung bola.
11
to 9. Perpetual back ahead by 2, trying to take over the lead in the match. Pascual went through the blockers.
Down the line, Sheila Pascual.
This is the 5th point of Pascual, who is enjoying some extended minutes for Coach Cromwell, rewarding her two-way play rather. Bustamante. Ad-lib from Jonah. Gaa sends it to Omipon. Pascual again will try, and it is
Off the block.
Off the block.
Sheila Pascual.
Alam mo, I like the emotion of the si Pascual pag naglalaro. Kanina naka-miss siya ng isang receive. Makikita mo sa kanya yung frustration niya sa sarili niya. Pero every time naman na makakapuntos siya, makikita mo rin naman how she celebrates yung puntos na ibibigay niya para sa LPU.
Even though she's a rookie, kailangan nila yung kung paano i-adjust yung sarili niya. It's Bustamante, who just scored here, will be going out again. So, a quick double sub para kay Coach Sandy Rieta.
On deck to serve for the Lady Altas.
Back on the floor are
Fifi Ariola.
Fifi Ariola and Sai Almiñana. Here's Fifi. This popped up. Pascual. Omipon. Andon si Banyares. Still alive. Almiñana. Wow, Lopez with a dig. Uy. Good exchange, but again, an anticlimactic finish. Pascual just went under the ball, kaya lumobo yung atake niya.
Siyempre, yung fatigue, papasok din yan eh. Palagi kang hinahanap kasi nagiging effective ka. There will come a time na mag-error ka din talaga.
This one return to LPU. Dolorito. Omipon. Here's the slide. Lozano. Inilapit kay Omipon, who scores right there. This is an underrated pass coming from Lozano. It was the libero.
She's been doing that.
Yeah.
Kanina pa. Yung second ball nila, siya yung nagdadala papunta dun sa umaatake. And madalas, kay Umipon na pupunta. And ang ganda ng bigay niya.
That's true. Kaya walang problema kahit hindi setter ang nagbibigay as Dolorito commits the attack error. So,
Balik apat ang lamang nitong Perpetual.
Apat na sunod din ang kanilang in-score dito. Good decision by Dolorito.
Pangatlong service error.
Bangtaghoy.
On deck to serve, Bangtaghoy.
Better first ball. Almiñana. Kinargahan yun. Mugsay Almiñana. And Perpetual is ahead by 4. Heading into this gap.
That
Balik sa ating laban. 16-12 in favor of Perpetual. And Sai Almiñana is having a game here. Again, you can't give her one blocker. Has to be 2 with the way she's scoring today. 2 or more. So 12 to 16. And that's been the case lately for LPU. Yung mga atake na yun, attack errors nila.
Oo. Kumbaga, inuunti-unti nila yung sarili nila dito sa set na to. They try to get back dun sa lamang ng Perpetual. Makakakuha sila ng run. Pero nakakabawi ulit yung Perpetual dahil sa errors.
Stacey Lopez gets the check ball. We were at 11 all earlier. And then a 6-2 run unleashed by Perpetual.
Sheila Pascual.
Pascual. Again, that's a good pass. And it leads to a very confident attack from Gemelin Menor. You know, perfect approach for 8th point. And again, only one blocker in front of her. Off speed. Good up by Omipon. Sai. Underhand pass. Wow. Stacey Lopez injecting life into this LPU offense.
Hinanap yung pagitan ng blockers eh.
And that's been a role this year.
Serving for the
Energizer off the bench itong si Stacey Lopez. Alberto will begin. Ooh! Palacio
Quick attack
with the swing.
Napakagandang set naman nun.
You know,
Serving for the Lady Altas.
yung atake ni Palacio, it's like a multiple. Pag binibigay sa kanya. Pero service error.
Parang yung bola, served on a silver platter. Susubo na lang talaga eh. Kumbaga, nilagay niya yung bola kung saan mo papaluin eh.
It's a low fast set coming from Ariola. But they follow it up with an error. Wow! Service ace!
Pero parang sa labas na yun ah.
What happened? Oh, very close. Let's see. It was inside.
Ay, hindi. Sa loob lang. Dito lang sa angle natin.
Serving 19.
Better first ball. This one is deflected. But Bañares couldn't get to it.
Ito na si Menor.
Gemelin Menor. Off the block.
Doon sa mga nagmamaneho, maintindihan nyo pag sinabing kang mag-menor ka muna, ibig sabihin, relax lang. Kumbaga, bumagal ka muna. But in this case, si Menor umaarangkada.
That's true. Ito.
No signs of slowing down.
And this will not help LPU's cause.
Timeout, Lady Pirates.
Net touch on the Lady Pirates. Clearly. Yeah, Taghoy touched the tape.
Nagkakaroon tayo ng problema sa block natin. Di ba yung block nga natin, ito makikita itsura. Nakatapon tayo dito. Balik muna tayo doon sa sistema eh. Balik tayo doon sa read natin. Hindi po pwedeng binabago-bago natin. Naintindihan?
Up tayo!
Advantage naman eh. Malayo pa yan. Kailangan lang natin makakuha ng unang puntos pagpasok.
Let's go! Kaya pa yan, lima lang. Isa-isa lang.
21 to 16. Reminders from Coach Cromwell Garcia to just go back to the system.
On deck to serve.
Again, they've been shaky here in our third set. Osada, no good. Si Dolorito ang kukuha. Ariola, again. Geraldine Palacio connects. She has been very hard to stop today. Two blockers late on the jump. Boom. Goes back to LPU's side. Almeñana ang nagbigay kay Umipon. And again, it's these balls costing LPU. Palacio barely getting to it. Dolorito. Good effort from the Lady Altas. But a chance here for LPU. Back to Jonah. The blockers nakaset up. Umipon. Still in play. And Palacio takes care of it at the net.
Pinilit naman ni Taghoy abutin. Medyo mataas lang ng kaunti.
Wala. High miss might para dito kay Palacio. Perpetual now ahead by 7.
Sige, again. Okay, try natin habulin. Okay, 2 things. Kaya pa natin ipanalo yan. Trabahuhin nyo lang. Okay, second thing, kailangan makakuha tayo ng momentum going to next set. Nakukuha, execute natin yung maayos. Tok! Wala na pa rin
Usap lang!
Coach Cromwell not losing hope here. The least they can do is build some momentum going into the next set.
16 out, 19 Aeliano in.
So, new player on the court for LPU. And this is Aeliano. Another rookie middle who has fresh legs off the bench. Ito yung isa pang batong gitna ni Coach Cromwell Garcia. Both of them, her and Alberto, came from the NU program.
Oh, ito yung kinakailangan nilang experience na makuha.
Umipon. Pascual. Shy. Nandun si Banyares. Back row hit. Menor was ready. Back to Umipon here. Went wide. So 18 to 23. 2 straight from LPU.
Itong place na tinatakbo nila ngayon, ito yung tinakbo nila ng set number 1.
18, serving 23.
Yung gitna and doon sa kabilang side, yung left side na yun. Medyo wala ulit sila dito sa kanan. And LPU, hindi nila ma-figure out kung saan manggagaling yung atake ng Perpetual.
But this time, nagmumukhang magic bunot itong si Aeliano. Single coverage on Shy Umipon.
Still serving for LPU, Jonah Dolorito.
3 straight from LPU.
Quality bunot.
And yung fire starter na hinahanap ni Coach Crom. Headshot. And a third ace for Jonah Dolorito. So, 4 straight points by LPU will... Yeah, that was definitely a headshot. 4 straight points will trigger a Perpetual timeout.
Office yan lang natin. Nabala tayo pasa. Tayo makaplay.
Yan yung tama score. 20 to 23. So Coach Sandy just regrouping. First ball. Ang kanyang hahanapin dito mula sa kanyang kupunan. Reyes is in for the first time. So this is another spiker who has experience off the bench. Let's see if she can make a difference. Jonah Dolorito. That one bounced off the net. Shy of the combination.
That's a kill.
And the perfect response after the timeout para sa Perpetual. As they are now at set point. Shy Umipon coming up with this.
Pero tinan mo yung epekto ni Palacio. Ilang beses siya binigyan doon na ready siya. Na-convert niya yung puntos to the point na nakuha niya yung middle blocker na mag-commit sa kanya kahit na decoy lang. Kaya na-open yung kay Umipon.
Yeah. Ariola 1-2. Pascual. The block for Perpetual will end the third set. shutting down any form of an LPU comeback. And that time, Fifi Ariola sending it back to center. 2-1 lead para sa Lady Altas. Welcome back to the coverage. A 2-1 lead for the Perpetual Lady Altas, making a full recovery after dropping the first set, and their business as usual here in the third. In control the entire time.
Oo, sila nag-set ng pace para dito sa set number 3, From the get-go, they were super aggressive in attacking LPU and not giving LPU the chance to relax.
Yeah.
Alam mo yun? Kasi may times na pwede kang bumagal on offense and doon nakakakuha ng buhay yung kalaban mo. But in this case, yung Perpetual, inatake nila ng inatake yung LPU to the point na kahit na tumatawag sila ng timeout, parang hindi nila ma-figure out kung ano yung nangyayari.
Yeah. I think the main thing for Perpetual is the way they played on the floor, their floor defense, their getting everybody up, pati na rin yung net defense nila, which makes it harder for LPU's attackers na makakuha ng rhythm dito as we see
big
the
props.
numbers.
Big props to Lozano, syempre.
Yeah.
Ang dami ng mga first ball na kinuha niya and yung mga second ball para maibigay ng napakaganda to set up yung perfect attacks nitong Perpetual. And true enough, meron silang 17 attacks dito sa set number 3. And malaking portion yan, merong touches itong si Lozano.
Yun yung kinailangan nila i-address from the first set. Prince, look at the advantage of Perpetual in the attacks. 17-10. That was just the difference in the third set. At dito, may chance silang kuhain na yung laban. As we begin the fourth set. LPU versus Perpetual. Group A versus Group B. Mochila starts us off with an attack error.
Medyo malayo-layo ng kaunti sa net yun.
Not the start LPU wants. Nice give. Dolorito. Pasa ng blockers. Mochilias. Scores this time.
Nai-adjust agad ni Mochilias yung atake na yun.
Ashley Mochilias able to score. Dolorito has 3 aces in the match. Challenging Lozano. And it results to a chance ball. Here's the pass. Pascual down the line. Sheila Pascual with the correct decision here. Iniwas sa dalawang blocker. And it started with Jonah's serve because it forced a free ball. It's another faulty first ball from Perpetual, but they will score off the block.
isa yan sa mga specialty nito ni Dolorito, ano, yung service niya.
On deck to serve for the Lady
Sa
Alex.
sobrang bigat na
Jeff Menor.
pumalo, nabibigyan niya ng ng chance yung teammates niya na pag binalik ng chance ball, makapag-set up sila ng magandang opensa.
Wow! That's a good play run by Perpetual. Making something out of a tricky situation here as Arellano passes it to Almeñana.
And again, that's her spot. Yung right side na yan.
Mochilias. Nandun si Menor. Almeñana. Banyares. Ariola to the quicker. Wow! Di inabutan ni Dolorito.
Oh, miscommunication.
Kala na kukunin na ni Taghoy. But Nagmay on a one quick motion. Taghoy activating Alberto. So LPU is doing a better job in exchanging points with Perpetual. Not falling into a big hole. Di katulad nung nangyari sa ating huling dalawang sets.
Oh, medyo maaga-aga sila na lumalim. Dahil lumaki agad yung lamang nitong Perpetual. Pero babalikin ulit natin, ito yung mga dapat nilang iwasan, ano? Yung mga errors na pwedeng hindi sana nila makommit.
Sakit yan.
Oo, naiipon yan. Kumbaga, nakikipagsabayan lang sila sa Perpetual. Pero yung paisa-isang error nila, doon naiipon yung yung lamang ng Perpetual. Kumbaga, mas malaki yung hahabulin nilang lamang.
Mochilias. Omipon. Saved. Pascual through the blockers. So, LPU goes toe-to-toe with Perpetual. Pascual targeting the blocker that was covering down the line. Mochilias with 12 points already, and again, they shoot themselves in the foot with a service error. Yan yung masakit dito sa LPU.
May chance sila na makakuha ng tie.
At ito, ang ibinibigay mo sa Perpetual. You know, chances to extend their lead. Gaurana gets denied by Palacio. Pascual with the adjustment. Covered. Wow.
Smart play.
Fifi Ariola outsmarting LPU here. Look at this. Recognizing that there was an open spot on zone 5. 8-4 for Perpetual. Pagbalik natin, we'll have Bianca Tagarda.
Mga kapuso, nakatutok pa rin po kayo dito sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament here at the San Andres Sports Complex. Martin and Prince, nabanggit nyo nga kanina, patagal ng patagal ay mas nagiging komportable na on-court itong si Jem Menor. At saktong-sakto kasi yung huddle nila coming into the fourth set, focus on her with Coach Sandy Yeta saying, "Kumpiyansa lang, Jem," and her teammates hyping her as well. It wasn't just a short reminder for Jem but for the team dahil mas on point daw kasi ang mga plays nila when everyone is comfortable to shoot their shots and play their role. Now let's see kung ito bang init nila on court will give them the last set that they need to win this game. Martin and Prince?
Thank you so much, Bianca. And that's Gemalyn Menor overcoming a slow start today. Again, she's coming off a 26-point performance, all off spikes, previously against Arellano. Today, she's back on track. Oh, there's an error on the side of Perpetual.
4 hits on the side of the
So,
Lady
2
Altas.
straight.
Point for the Lady
Good
Altas.
call.
Good call by Tagoy. Napansin niya na hindi nila nakuha yung block.
There's a block out challenge
Pero bumalik.
by
So
Lady Altas.
natawag niya yung attention nitong referee natin. Pero may challenge.
May challenge. So, tignan natin. Usually, ito yung hindi mo matansya in real time. Kung
Mabilis
may touch
kasi.
ba, mabilis.
Ang bilis ng mga pangyayari minsan na yung focus mo wala dun sa mismong pangyayari. Kasi ang daming nangyayari. Ang dami mong kailangan pagtuunan ng pansin.
And I think ito yung challenge na isa sa mga call na natulungan ng video challenge. Usually, if 50-50, may block touch.
Kasi minsan hindi rin napapansin ng player na sumabit sa kanila.
Na dumaan sa kanila.
Oo.
Tama.
Dahil nga, again, masyadong maraming nangyayari. Katulad yan, minsan yung mga net touch, hindi mo alam na dumikit pala sa'yo.
Mabilis ka.
Pero all the while, ang alam mo, hindi mo naman talaga tinamaan. Pero once pinanood sa replay, nakikita mo na, oo nga, no, may sumabit nga talaga. And yan naman yung pros na itong replay natin.
That's right. So, Perpetual, again, they're trying to start a win streak again. Coming off a bounce-back win against Arellano University dahil bago yun, naputol yung kanilang undefeated streak ng Letran in a battle of the undefeated teams. But Perpetual is looking good here. They just needed to regroup. LPO on the other hand, trying here. They're trying to extend the match.
Pero hindi ko alam kung good challenge ba yun. Kasi, again, binanggit ni Bianca kanina, medyo mainit pa eh. Mainit pa tong Perpetual. Ang ganda ng run nila eh.
That's true.
Pero yung ganito katagal na review, nangyari na to kanina eh. Dito sila medyo napafalter eh. Parang bumababa yung laro nila kapag nagkakaroon ng mahabang break na ganito. Nawawala yung momentum.
Yun ang danger nitong
and yun naman ang
challenge.
Na-maximize ng LPU during set number 1.
Yeah.
Baga nasulit nila yung challenge nila dun sa set na yun.
Okay, this is an extended review. Parang talagang sinisipat ng ating mga officials dito. Or they're trying to find the right angle to look at. Ito. Meron bang touch dun sa attempt? There was a touch.
Challenge by the Lady Altas is successful.
So, successful challenge. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Usually, sa mga tawag na ganyan, yung itinawag na not over, usually may nakakahawak talaga sa net. So, it's gonna be a replay of the point. If I'm not mistaken.
Five is serving 8.
So we're back to 5-8. Yan ang ating score. Sheila Pascual directing that one to Menor. And a quick drops in for Palacio.
That's inside.
Nicely done. BP going low and fast on that pass for Palacio. Buelo mula kay Muchillas off the D-ball. And again, this time a better reaction from Muchillas. Menor, Muchillas na naman ang kumuha. Dolorito, one-handed save by Lozano. Menor off speed. Jonah Dolorito got to it.
Ready na ako dun eh. Ready na ako. Kunin yung second ball sana eh.
Hindi tayo yung kakampi nito. pwede pa natin sana makuha yon. But
And serving five.
Gemelin Menor was able to score 2 straight from Perpetual to stretch the lead to 5. Menor strikes again.
Ill attack by Germinor.
Back-to-back hits from Gem Menor.
Kung kanina, medyo gininaw sila sa haba ng review, parang lalong uminit ngayon. Mas naging aggressive itong Perpetual.
Tatlong sunod pagkatapos ng challenge na yon. Dolorito, dug up. Hindi umabot. So LPU takes a point back.
Point goes to the Lady Pirates.
Gaurana to begin here.
On deck to serve.
This is our first
Gaurana.
taste of the action here in season 101. One of the few times she's gotten on the floor. Taghoy, Dolorito. Lozano was right behind. Here comes Menor again. Off the block ang diskarte ni Gemelin Menor.
Germinor.
Choosing the smaller.
Geraldine Palacio.
Taghoy that
serving
time.
for the Lady
13
Altas.
for Menor. And Perpetual doubles up on LPU. Wide right was the serve. Hey, challenge to.
There's a challenge on the call.
Ball in, ball out.
There's a ball in, ball out
Outside
challenge
ba?
on the end of the Lady
Oh, pasok.
Altas.
Dito sa angle natin, parang nasa labas eh.
Sa labas, ano?
Oo.
Yeah, pero sigurado si Palacio nung pagkatapos na parang pumasok daw.
Baka kaya sila hindi nilalamig kasi tignan mo, nag-warm up sila habang
Active,
Oo, active sila eh.
Yeah, you need that, especially in extended pauses like this. LPU, this is their 8th game of the season. If they lose this one, they'll be falling under Arellano in Group B na ayaw nila mangyari. Kasi pag nasa number 4 spot ka, ikaw ang nasa play-in. Di ba? Pag number 3 ka, sigurado ka sa quarters.
Kumbaga hindi ka na dadaan dun sa mahirap na kailangan mo pang lumaro ulit imbis na nagpapahinga ka na.
Yun. Ang delikado pa dun, syempre. Di mo alam yung mangyayari sa play-in.
Oo, kasi again, maraming pwedeng mangyari dyan eh. Kasi hindi ibig sabihin nandun ka eh, out ka na.
Yeah. Siyempre may mga teams na nagpipik. Uy! Pwede. Inside.
So tama nga siya.
Yeah.
The ball in, ball out
That was
challenge
good
by the
read
Lady Altas is
by
successful.
Perpetual. Everything
Ball
working in their favor here in the 4th set.
Balik sa 6.
Hindi, 7 na.
7 na, sorry.
13-6.
13 is serving 6.
Biggest for the Lady Altas here in the 4th set. Taghoy. Dolorito kinargahan, but again umipon with the coverage. Check ball para kay Menor. He has been unstoppable in this stretch. Kahit anong bigay, kahit anong diskarte ni Menor, pumupuntos para sa Perpetual. And it is now a commanding 14-6 lead.
Okay, makukuha natin dahan-dahan yan. Hindi naman tayo pag pumalo dyan, 2 puntos kagad eh. Nakukuha. Dahan-dahanin muna natin. Okay, balik muna tayo sa ritmo natin. Okay, kailangan natin magkaroon ng ritmo. Okay, go, 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 go.
Tara, balik tayo. Kaya natin to. Dapat tayo. Very good. Gabay, 33. Pasaan muna.
14-6. And this is how Perpetual built their lead. 2 times nag 3-0 run itong Perpetual dito sa ating 4th set.
And parehas, galing sa challenge.
That's true. Truly. Yeah.
And again, pinag-usapan nga natin kanina, no, na whenever
Serving for the
meron yung mga
lead
long
out
breaks
task,
na gano'n yung challenge,
Geraldine
makikita mo sila na as a group, collectively, nag-warm up pa rin
Warm up pa
sila.
rin.
So, hindi nawawala yung init, yung pawis.
That's right. So, hindi sila nagre-restart as we see Alberto score right here off the
Yung running na set
attack.
na yan, ang naalala ko dyan si Abby.
Ay, Maranya.
Oh, yan yung isa sa mga paborito niya eh.
Ano niya yan? Specialty niya yan.
Oo.
Ni Chang Abby. Minor with the adjustment. Back row. Again, umipon covering behind the line. And it's inside.
That's a point for the Red
Lagmay. On
Big
the
props,
line.
big props to Ariola, no, for changing things up from time to time. Bigay kay Menor, bigay kay Lagmay, kay Palacio. 'Di ba?
Yeah.
Iba-iba yung pinagbibigyan niya ng bola to the point na sino ba ang kailangan natin bantayan dito? Kaya ang nangyayari, one-on-one na lang. Pati blocker mo, one-on-one na lang ang labanan.
Busog na busog yung mga scorers. Netong Perpetual because of the ball distribution of Ariola. 16-7 lead. Let's head to this break. Balik sa ating laban. It's a dominating performance so far from the Lady Autos here in the fourth set. Pushing the right buttons. LPU. Opposite ang nangyayari sa kanila dito. Mochilias. Denied.
Back-to-back points from Lagmay.
What a block. Denying the cross court. Lopez is back in the fold for LPU. Dolorito drills it in.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Since nabigyan ng napakagandang set itong si Dolorito.
On deck to serve for LPU.
And kanina, kung mapapansin mo, makikita mo na sa kanya yung frustration eh. Kasi paulit-ulit siyang nagre-remind whenever they huddle na usap tayo, kailangan communicate pa tayo even more, tapos iangat natin yung first ball.
Yeah.
Yun yung parang nakukulangan sa kanila na pinapaalala rin ni coach kanina eh. Wala nang nagsasalita pagka nagra-run yung Perpetual. Lalong tumatahimik. Dapat normally, mas lalo kayong mas maingay nag-uusap to get back dun sa flow ninyo.
I think this is also a game na mas kailangan matibay ang first ball ng LPU because again, they don't have their primary setter, itong si Kat Galedo. So, you'll be relying on Bam Taghoy, who is, and dapat perfect lagi ang ibibigay mong pasa sa kanya para mas madali ang buhay.
Oo.
Ito, better hit. Boom. Almeñana rises up for that spike.
Ito yung pinag-uusapan natin na different looks. Kumbaga kahit sang side sila humarap, pwede nilang ibigay.
19 points now for Almeñana. Off speed mula kay Lopez. Again, Perpetual's floor defense. Solid. Lopez. Pinadaan sa blockers. Umipon. Pascual. That's good.
Pwede pa. Pwede pa. 19-10.
Highest scoring game of the season
and
for Sheila Pascual.
And
with
also,
11.
kapag ka naibaba nila yan ng 5, for sure there's gonna be a timeout.
Yeah.
And magkakaroon sila ng chance ulit magkaroon ng run.
10-19. They go to Omipon, who sends it away. Shy Omipon.
Pero nadinig tayo ni Omipon eh. Sabi niya, malapit na mag-uwi yan eh. Huwag na natin paabutin ulit ng 5th set.
They've done such a great job in doing that. You know, preventing runs from happening. Laging may sagot at marami ang isinasagot ng Perpetual.
Pero again, nag-uumpisa lahat yan dun sa first ball nila eh. Naiaangat nila ng ayos na nabibigyan ng chance si Ariola na humanap ng best possible na atake.
Yeah.
And hindi lang ngayong set yan. Kasi ginawa na yan throughout dun sa 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, which they have been dominating.
Yeah.
Serving for LPU.
Okay.
Stacy Lopez.
Tignan natin kung kaya pa ng LPU dito. Uy, hindi inabot ni Almeñana. Rare miscue on the set today for Ariola.
12, serving 20.
Or was the error on Almeñana who jumped too early? Wow. Nice reaction by Bañares. Tatry ni Pascual. Back set here for Almeñana. Palacio. May check ball ba? Meron daw.
There's a check in there.
Umamin. Umamin naman. Umamin naman. Tinanong siya ng teammates niya. Kung meron. Umamin naman agad.
So 21-12.
Serving for the Lady Altas.
Perpetual 4 points away from yet another win.
That was a risky play.
Yeah.
That was a very risky play.
Deep angle taken by the rookie Sheila Pascual. Look at this. Ito placement lang, ayun, off speed. Going into zone 4.
13, serving 21.
Baka huling chance kumapit ng LPU, and as I say that, they commit the service error. One-two. Binuhay ni Omipon. Good effort from Lozano and Omipon. Dolorito! And that's Menor crashing into the sidelines. Oh no.
Medyo malakas yun.
Yeah. Nakahawak. Agad-agad sa balikat itong si Gemalyn Menor. Let's see. Because she dove in to save this. You know, track down. Oh yeah. Might be an overextension. Okay.
Parang na-stretch ata.
Yeah, sa balikat nakahawak. Ayun, yung right na, yung in-extend niya.
Baka na hyperextend. Wag naman sana.
But she's still down. And she's being attended here by our medical team. Coach Sandy attending to her injured player, or to his injured player. Gemalyn Menor. This is one of the
and she's been playing
key
really
pieces.
well.
Yeah. And she's been a reliable player for Perpetual this year. So she won't even go to the bench. She'll be attended here by the medic. 14-22. Prayers up for Menor as she
Substitution for the Lady Pirates.
gets checked here.
19 out, 9.
Tinatanggal na rin yung
Roxy de la Cruz.
tape. Yung wrist tape na ito ni Menor.
14,
So De La Cruz coming in here. Let's see if Super Roxy will show up. Villanueva scores to the delight of the entire Perpetual team.
Quick contribution.
For the Lady Altas.
Villanueva nabigyan ng chance dito.
Kanina pinag-usapan natin yung similarities niya doon sa player before eh. Diba? Na ganyan din. Medyo under height pero yung positioning nila parehas. And true enough, pinakitaan tayo agad.
Mula ito sa Holy Angel University in Pampanga. Ito si Liz Villanueva. Push doesn't work. Banyares keeps it up. Stacy Lopez mag-go off speed. Villanueva rejected. There's another on Perpetual. 4 touches. So, yet another chance for LPU to come back. The window is slowly closing. So, they gotta react now. Omipon takes it. Villanueva with a long ball. Catching the line. And it is match point for Perpetual. They have 9 match points to work with.
11 out, 12. Vivi Ariola in.
Back-to-back points.
18 out,
Again,
7.
Zone 6 has been suspect for LPU today.
The Lady Altas now at match point.
Unable to address that throughout the game. That's been the gaping hole on their floor defense. Faulty first ball. Pascual from the back row. She catches the line. So 1 match point saved
Point for the Lady Pirates.
by Sheila Pascual. And now, Jonah Dolorito. Today, she has 3 aces. She's been serving heavy. Lozano with a good first ball. Sansa para sa LPU. Lopez. Villanueva. Pascual denied.
Back to sender.
And Perpetual takes this win. 25-16 in the 4th set. Sheila Pascual getting read like a book by Sai Almeñana. Second straight win for the Lady Altas. Second straight loss for LPU.
Sing
best player of the match, Fifi Ariola. 5 points and 19 excellent sets today. And again, a lot of players fed, a lot of scorers. We're in double figures for Perpetual in this 4-set win versus LPU. Si Fifi Ariola ang ating player of the match. And this is the final score. Another 4-set win para dito sa Lady Altas. Pagbalik po natin, kakausapin natin ang winning head coach, si Coach Sandy Rieta. Welcome back to the coverage. It is a 4-set win for Perpetual. You see the score. They were able to recover from a set 1 loss and taking 3 straight sets to take the win today. Their 7th win in season 101 and they top Group A at this point of the season. Martin Rivera, kasama po si Prince Rivera dito sa ating coverage now with our winning head coach, Coach Sandy Rieta. Coach,
thank you, sir.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you,
Klase ka. Pag-usapan muna natin yung first set. Diba, kinailangan yung mag-recover muna doon. Ano yung instructions mo? Describe mo na rin ano yung emotion mo doon sa first set na yun.
Ay, yung emotion ko parang ano yung... Ano ba nga emotion ko noon? Ano ba nakita niyo sa akin doon?
Medyo chill ka naman, Coach. Okay naman. May frustration lang ng konti.
Ano lang, pinaalala ko lang sa kanila, parang hindi sila kalmado nung first set. Parang ang tigas nila, parang gusto agad nilang manalo ng mabilisan. Oo, sinabi ko naman sa kanila na hindi tayo mananalo ng mabilis yan. Kailangan nating pagpaguran yan, paghirapan. And then, 1 point at a time muna tayo.
Ayun yung nangyari sa ating next sets, parang bumalik na yung inyong laro. So, parang diesel yung naging start nyo, Coach, and eventually you found your rhythm in this match. Coach?
May konting adjustment din nung...
Lalo, Coach, ito nga yung blocking ninyo. Kasi yung first set nyo yung parang yun yung nawala. And napagtibay nyo ulit, next 3 sets.
Sinabi ko na lang sa kanila yung yung binasa ko yung form nung kabila, yung papalo kung saan madalas paluin yung Tiger. Pinabantayan ko sa kanila and then sabi ko na sa kanila, basahin din natin yung kabilang team. Habang nagigame, binabasa natin yan, yung mga galaw nila. And then anticipate natin yung mga galaw. Hindi yung, no first kasi nag-aantay lang sila eh. Hindi pwedeng mag-aantay lang tayo sa
Ayun, Coach. Sa akin naman, Coach, yung demeanor ng players from set number 1 tsaka 2, 3, and 4, ibang-iba eh. Ano yung pinaalala mo sa kanila sa set number 2 na nag-umpisa nung pagiging aggressive nila pero hindi sila yung nagmamadali. Very controlled, in control sila na aggressive na parang hindi nila binigyan ng chance yung LPU na makahinga.
Ay, sabi ko yun nga, medyo nagmamadali siya. Sabi ko, may right time dyan. May right time kung papaluin mo ng malakas yung bola. May right time kung kailangan mong i-drop yung bola, ilagay. And then sa depensa din, ganun din. May kanya-kanya tayong area. Minsan, kasi parang nung una, nag-aagawan din sila sa ano eh. Yun nga yung gigil eh. Gusto mong maihabol agad. Gusto mong ihabol agad yung lamang nung kalaro namin.
Coach, question. Kasi first game pa lang or first few games pa lang sinasabi mo na sa amin na, you know, in questionable situations, iba yung tiwala mo sa mga players mo. Ganun din ba yung nangyari dito? You know, tiwala ka, kumpiyansa ka na eventually they'll figure things out.
Tiwala mo kasi matagal ko lang kasama yan. Meron kaming ups and down na ano, alam mo naman sa team. Inayos namin yun. Ano naman, medyo maganda naman yung resulta ngayong season. Sana lang magtuloy-tuloy na yung ano.
Coach, teka muna, bago natin pabatiin si Coach, malaking laban sa linggo against the San Beda Lady Red Spikers. Similar record with you guys, 7-1. Ano nga asahan natin sa Perpetual, Dan?
Ay naman, maglalaro lang kami ng may puso. Then yung ginagawa namin sa training, ganun. Lagi ko sabi sila, enjoy lang natin yung game. Okay. Kung ano lang yung ginagawa sa training, ganun tayo sa game. Yung pressure, lagi ko sabi, akin na yon, akin lang yon.
Okay. Ikaw lahat ang sasalo.
Oo, ako na lahat.
Ganda yun ha, Kung Fu versus Sandy. Okay, Coach, pwede ka na nga bumate sa lahat ng nanonood sa inyo.
Unang-una po, nagpapasalamat ako sa Diyos sa panalong binigay. And then, okay naman yung player ko. Tsaka binabati ko rin ng Perpetual Community, yung Tamayo family, Sir Alta, si Ma'am Daisy, Sir Richard, Sir Anthony, tsaka si Boss Anton, at tsaka si Sir Frank Busi. Tsaka yung mga nagpapabati sa akin binabati ko kayong lahat. Nakalimutan ko eh. Pasensya na. Pero lahat yun, binabati ko. Yan, binati kita ha.
Yan. Lahat ng nagsabi kay Coach.
Wala lang pangalan. Wala lang pangalan. Pero binati ka.
Lahat. Lahat sila. Coach, update kay Jem.
Ano lang daw, sabi naman ng medic na parang na-overstretch lang yung shoulder niya. Parang bumagsak siyang ganun eh. Okay naman. Sabi ko lang, Jem, anong gusto mo? Coach, yogurt. Sige, magbalik na sa school. May yogurt ka sa akin. Yogurt lang daw, gagaling na.
Madali naman pala kausap.
Sana lahat ng injury, di ba? Nagagamot ng yogurt. Okay.
Hindi ko lang alam kung kakainin niyo yung yogurt o gawin niyo lang palamig dito.
Baka Coach, papalamig muna. Pagkatapos, pwede na kainin.
Siguro.
Dalawa. Coach, congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Thank you po.
Yan, congratulations, Coach Sandy Rieta of the Perpetual Lady Altas, taking another win in Season 101. And here are the final numbers of this match. And I fully commend, been saying this since, they figured things out in the second set, the floor defense of Perpetual.
Malaking props dyan, syempre kay Lozano. Parang nilinisan niya yung buong court. Kung nasan bumabagsak yung bola, ando dun siya.
That's true.
And naiaangat niya yung first ball. So malaking bagay yun para dun sa recovery ng Perpetual for set number 2, 3, and 4.
And their net defense as well. Well, it clicked. 8 blocks today. Good follow-up from their 13 block performance against Arellano. And for LPU, Prince, ito yung sinasabi natin. Simula set number 1 pa lang, although they won that, they had a few errors there. Pero pagdating na nung set 2, 3, 4, nung hindi na sila nakakasabay, mas masakit lalo yung nakukomit nilang errors.
Naiipon eh. Naipon na kasi nung una. Siguro pinalagpas kasi yung una na okay lang yan, isa lang yan. Maybe because dahil lamang pa sila.
Yeah.
And hindi pa nila masyado napapansin yun dahil nauna sila dun sa lamang na yon. But nung set 2, 3, and 4, dun na nila naramdaman na yung paisa-isa na naiipon, instead na isa na lang yung lamang nagiging 3, 4 run, tapos 3, 4 run, nabibitin na sila pagdating sa huli.
That's right. And last time out against Benil, they had 27 errors. Today, they had 26. So more than a set yung ibinigay nilang libre sa kanilang kalaban ngayong araw na to. So that's something they need to address. And the errors are not just coming from the service area. Marami din silang attack errors, Prince, especially in the later stretches. Maybe it's fatigue
and the miscommunication.
Miscommunication. So, para ka mag-compete sa quarterfinals, you go deep into the playoff run, you need more consistency.
Yan yung dapat nililinisan nyo. Pina-fine-tune ninyo.
Yeah.
Pagdating ng dulo kasi, you really can't afford yung mga errors na dapat naiiwasan kasi that could mean the game para sa inyo.
That's right. So, we have a blockbuster Sunday. Number 2, and the 4-time defending champions in Group A, facing the still undefeated Letran Lady Knights in a rematch of the finals of the last 2 years. Last 2 seasons in the NCAA. Of course, Letran has revenge on their minds. And of course, Benilde, they want to continue to rise. They want to prove everybody that we are still the champions. We're still the team to beat. Afterwards, it is another fantastic matchup in the second game that will start at around 2:30 p.m. Perpetual, as we mentioned earlier, 7-1, facing another 7-1 team in the San Beda Lady Red Spikers, a team that is enjoying the impact of Coach Kung Fu Reyes.
Back-to-back na Titan games. Mabibigat.
My goodness. Magandang laban, of course. Perfect offering for the weekend para po sa mga kapuso viewers natin at pati na rin sa mga NCAA fans. Benilde, Letran, rematch of the finals, Perpetual, San Beda, 2 teams that could potentially reach that point this year. Potentially lang. Dahil syempre, kung pag ganito yung nilalaro mo, may chance na maabot mo yan at makarating ka sa finals and maybe go all the way. Okay, Prince, final thoughts on this matchup between LPU and Perpetual, lalong-lalo na the way things went through in 4 sets.
Actually, maganda to para sa parehas na team, ano? Kasi mahaba pa yung season, malaki pa yung chance nila na malinis pa yung mga mistakes nila, no? And importante yan, especially yung papasok na dun sa magiging play-in and then playoffs natin. So, meron pa silang time para ayusin pa yung mga bagay-bagay.
A lot of games left here in the classification round, so not all is lost for LPU. Perpetual, on the other hand, they continue and they start another winning rhythm here in the season. Prince, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. On behalf of the entire team, mga kapuso, for my partner, Prince Rivero, for our courtside reporter, Bianca Tagarda, panel director, Pacasenya, Roy Tulio, our floor director, game producer, Manny Gabutina, and our director, the great Raul De Ocampo. This is Martin Javier saying thank you for joining us. It was Arellano taking care of business in the first game. Cathy Domasig was our player of the match, the setter, scoring 12 points for Arellano. And in our second game, it's another setter taking home player of the game honors in Fifi Ariola with 5 points, 19 excellent sets, leading her team to a 4th-set win versus LPU. We'll wrap it up today. We'll continue the coverage on Sunday when we return here in San Andres for more of your NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness.
Hindi tayo susuko, bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan, batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is
of Perpetual Help System Delta Altas.